All right. Apologies for the lack of music. For some reason, this Wataguan by. Yeah, for some reason, this track doesn't want to play. But we are going to go on ahead and level ourselves an archer. So I am quite. By the way, what's going on, Snowy? Hope you're doing all right. You know what I mean? I'm still present here, alive, the whole shebang. Um, yeah, I want to see what the archer's about because I've been wanting a range class for a minute. Um, just to give, I guess, because I haven't been here for a while, just to give you guys an update. The tagging system comes out tomorrow. We're going to be tagging the Guardian. I got a striker. I like the striker, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. And then she's still 61, but her gear score is 239 and 294. She's looking really good, but today we're gonna be messing with this guy. So let's go on ahead and go start getting some levels on. You feel me? Gonna be busy until 6:15. So just gonna say hi and leave with a like. Thank you, I appreciate it. You are the man with the master plan. Got $5 whole in your hand. All right. So I know this much about this. Oh snap! I didn't get. Oh shit! I'm fucking up already. I didn't get my XP boosters. I gotta go grab these. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a long stream. Probably more than 2 hours on this one because, like, I didn't organize anything before I started. Before I started the stream, so it's gonna be a lot of rigmarole. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I've seen a few people using an archer, namely Dual Desil or Duer Dessel, however you pronounce his name. I follow that guy. He's a really good guy. I really like his content. And I saw him farming with him in Cadre. It was an old Cadre video. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this class out because my goal right now is Star's End. And I want to be able to farm that spot because the drops there are ridiculous. Now, I don't anticipate getting the distortion ring. That's not why I'm doing it. But just the sheer amount of money you can make from there just seems like really promising. So I want to get to that point. Another thing I came to find out is that in Star's End, if you stack evasion, you technically don't even need DP really. So I tested it yesterday with my lawn, and she survived about 5 or 6 mobs, and the mob I kept dying on actually was a mob of like 10 to 12 enemies. So it takes like 10 to 12 to kill me now in Star's End. So, and that's because my evasion is so high. You know, I got the two, what is it? Oh, I am not going in there. But yeah, it's like I got two like 100 something. I think it's like 100 something million silver crystals. I got 2 of them in the helmet. I think at the end of the day, after I add it all up, I'm at like 494 evasion, and then I pop these 2 things, and it adds like another 20 something to it. So I got over 500 evasion on that character. I haven't even started leveling yet. Jesus, it's taking forever. This is why I like to prepare beforehand, but haven't streamed in a minute, so y'all get to kick it the whole time. So we're gonna snatch a few of these. I'm gonna get maybe like a good 10. And then that's a 200%. This is we'll snatch, I guess, 3 of these. I'm gonna take 1 of these because I got more in Alta Nova. When I get to Alta Nova, before I hit mains, we're gonna take care of that. And I got a horse out there and everything, so it should be quicker. All right, let's go level now. Really just in 530 scrolls is kind of all I needed. I guess we can just go here. Okay, that's gonna take me a roundabout way. I'm not trying to do all that. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll just mark it and manually run there once I get to the open field. I really wanted, yeah, when I get to Calpheon, I'm gonna switch to my, I'm gonna switch to the gear that my, what is it, the Dark Knight has on, and we're gonna rock that. Either there, I'll switch to the gear that I have on, either that one, or I'll switch to the gear I have on my, Miwa. I need to figure out how to pronounce all them words. But either way, I got the gear to get it done. Really, all I needed was 2 trial weapons, and the rest should be a piece of cake. Are they still fighting? No, it's not even the right people. I don't got no movement crystals. I don't got nothing. But yeah, we should be straight. So I hope everybody's been doing okay. I got some coffee in my system, so I should have a lot more energy than I had in the last few streams. I hope everybody's doing all right. I know there's a lot going down since I last streamed. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in the news. Not on here to be talking about news with y'all, but if you've been ignoring it, by all means ignore it, because it's just a bunch of negativity, you know what I mean? So, but if you are into that, there is a lot of stuff going on that it's kind of like not really healthy for your daily attitude, you know what I'm saying? Like there was a school shooting, there's a few shootings that went down, and then you had what else? I don't know. It's just more going down than what should have been going down. All right, so there's that level. There's that level. Yeah, that's fine. I know. There's that level. See that little side dodge? That right there is why I wanted him. All right, so I'm 10 and 11. Now we're gonna head over here. I feel like I've done this more times than I needed to. I leveled so many characters, and I actually have to. Here's the funny part: I actually have to go back and level my Sage because they're giving away 500 million silver and a butler for getting them to 58. So we're gonna do that probably. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then maybe Friday. We'll probably be looking into doing that. So, but yeah, I mean, so far this Archer looking like something. So what we got here? So we got that's left and right. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've seen that. I think I do better just hitting buttons, so we'll learn them as we go. Be nice if I had a horse. God, I can't wait till I hit Heido. I'm gonna grab who is there? I think it's Duncan. I need to level that horse anyway. Yeah, because both my other characters, well, one of them is up by Sawson's, and she doesn't have the horse. And then my guardian is in Duvenkroon, so we're not going to be doing that. Actually, I think I could just swim over there. Can I? Yeah. We'll just do that. Awesome. What the hell? Was that a scroll? Oh, coins. Okay. I wonder if I lost karma for that. Alright. Wait, I thought I had a... Okay. There we go. What's the cooldown on that? What the hell is that? Whoa. Okay, that was cool. Oh, wow. Hey, bro, it's kind of... Hold on. This is exactly what I thought it was going to be like. Yeah, I like this. And he ain't even got attack speed. Yeah, I ain't even got attack speed on him. Yeah, we're gonna do all of that later. Cause I got all type of crystals and shit. In my, what you call it? All right. I should be one-shotting these guys. Whoop. I thought he had a mechanic where you had to be close to him. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, you could just do that? What does that use? Stamina or something? Hold on. Really? Okay. Hey, this dude is kind of saucy though. The hell was it? Oh, we got bombs. Wow. Hey, this dude kind of lit. What's that one? The fuck was that? Yup, I like this. What up, y'all? Bang! Oh, wow. Yeah, this dude. Okay. So, how do you do that one? Yeah, I could rock with this. Because that's the whole issue with Stars End, is you get hit. Hence why I needed a range class. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, so I need to figure out what this... He has his... Okay, not that. Okay, totally not that. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Hey, this dude is kind of clean. He kind of lit. What am I, 22? Oh, I could take off. Alright, yeah, we can take off. What the? Alright, let's go here. Now, I think I gotta cross a place. Wait. Am I doing this? Is this on Wi-Fi? Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. We should be good now. All right. Bruh, this dude is, yeah, man. Yeah, I like him. I know he's not as, I like his speed. He is the caster I was looking for, basically. Yeah, he is the caster that I was looking for. And I don't even like archers. like the archer archetype. Like I actually really don't like archer archetypes, but he's promising. So I do like him. I'm really liking him so far. All right, let's see. Wait, what I got? All right. Hopefully this rotation is open. If it is, cool. If it's not, that's okay. I think I'm gonna start. I think what I'm gonna start doing. Wait, wrong way. I think what I'm gonna start doing is keeping a set, like maybe like a duo set aside for when I want to level characters, and just keeping it in Velia. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Cause this, yeah, I need to be more organized with that. And then when I'm done with the character, just drop it off. All right. Bang. Is it with this one? That's the one. Okay, got it. So you have to switch. Okay. Oh, that just attacked for you. Okay, so he's got all type of tools. Okay, got it. What I got? That one. Cool. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's just walk in. Alright, it should be respawn. What the? That was hella random. Okay, 27. Oh, they didn't even respawn. These guys, they haven't even respawned. Alright, looks like we're doing the extended rotation. Which, there's like damn near nothing down here, but that's okay. I feel like that should be doing more damage. Okay. God, that shot is strong. Okay, so I think I got a small rotation. So we start off with this to that to whatever this is. Oops, not that one. This one. Oh, he's got two of them. Can you charge that? I wonder if you could charge that. I think I'm still streaming. that even strong? Did they respawn? No. Okay. Uh, 30? Alright, where we going? No, I'll just stay here because I'm on foot. I'm not at Heidel yet. I guess I could technically go hit Heidel. Whatever that big bow shot is, that thing is fucking busted. That? Yeah, that thing, I like that. And that. Ooh, okay. Oh, but he switches. Okay, that's fine. So, can I do it? Oh, you can. Okay. I see you, bruh. That's slide. $32. So I'm gonna hit 34 and then head up. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 34. Oh, actually, I can just start heading up there now. So let's go to hot. Well, let me kill this group real quick. Okay. All right. So let's go here and go get a horse. I was trying to do like a ghetto hop across that shit. That's okay though. Okay. 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 We'll just. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna slap some boots on so I can run faster. Slap some DPS crystals in, and then we should be straight. Wait. Okay. Usually classes have this like one push forward move. I don't think he has that. No. No. Okay, clearly not that. I know this much. It's super expensive making a new character though. Well, at least trying to power level a new character. It's a lot. Because you gotta buy, if you want to power level it, you want at least a tri weapon. I think I got a duo. Yeah, I got 2 duos. Um, let alone you gotta do ultimates and get crystals. And that's just if you don't already have a backup set. And being that I have a main and an ult, a main and an alternate, um, My alt set, no, I'm leaving that on her. Like I just gave her a Tet chest piece, my alt. So now I'm gonna have to get this third set. I only need a full tri set for an alt, which is I'm perfectly fine with that. But what we are going to do is grab not anything in there. So I'm going to get my set from little Miss Saranaya. And I'm going to open this door because it's hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, hold on. Gotta fix my audio. There we go. Alright. So first things first, you need to put I kind of just want to put all that in there. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know why I have the talus. Cool. Alright. Let's get her done. Coffee. I basically got the equivalent of 2 cups in me right now, which is kind of a lot. Alright, so chest piece can matter of fact, what's the repair looking like on this? Alright, I'll be fine. I do need a helmet. I need some gloves and whatever okay stuff. So there's a belt, there's a necklace, those are Trent's. I'll take the Asulas. And then we're good. Wait, which one is better? That's 4. That's 6. I think that's fine. 190. That works. Alright, so now let's go throw some crystals in this. Because what am I? Yeah. Well, first off, do they even take crystals? That takes 2. That takes 2. That's 2. That's 2. And okay.
You can entrust your goods without worry,
Right,
since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Magic Guild.
I need 2 movements. 1, 2. I need 2. Oh yeah, what does he use? His attack speed. Okay, so he's melee.
You won't lose
So,
out if you trade through
well, not
me.
melee, but you know what I'm saying. So I need, I think 2 of these. Valor? No. Attack speed. Yeah, I'm getting 2 of these. And then, so I got swiftness, attack speed, and then I forgot what the crit one is. I think it's for the weapon. Is it this? Carme? Yeah. And then 2 of those. Because I don't need a chest one. Transfusion. Callus, what do you take? You take Carme? Oh, you only take 1? That's fine. Okay, I ain't got nothing for that. What am I doing? No, we're not using the coon. But we are finna throw those in there. Because I ain't got no chest ones. Because I don't need that. We are doing 2 of those. Because I'd rather have attack speed than crit at this point. And then I need 2 experience ones for the helmet. Memory, intimidation. No. Oh yeah, I bought all those. Okay. Agility. Ooh, agility? Why did I get that? Whatever. Evasion 8. No, the other one was giving me 12. But I need experience either way. So where is the experience ones? Unless I don't have any more. I probably ain't got no more. Okay, let's grab some. So I need magic crystal, helmet, and I need experience. That works. Let's get, how many is available? I'll just get 3 of these. And then I'll grab a couple more. Wait, what? Whatever. I guess I'll get them later if I really need them. Where are you at? There it goes. Cool. Alright. Helmet. Boom. 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 And I think that was it. Callus. That's fine. Awesome. That works. And for this farm, I want a Serendian mill. Not special. Was that 90, 110? Yeah, I'll just take that. 531. There should be a bunch of chick. Wow. I'll just take the 10. And then where's that 1,000? Yeah, I'll get a few more. What's the max? Sure. Because I'm gonna need those going forward anyway. So where are you? Yep, we're gonna take 50 of those. Cool. And then last but not least, we're gonna put you right there. And then what am I doing? There it goes. I'm gonna put you right there. And then that's it. Awesome. Alright, let's go get ourselves a horse. Let me mute myself, because about to have a conversation real quick, but we're gonna keep it going.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
Thank you. Oh, well, shit, my mic is unmuted. Even better. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, that works. All right, cool. Yeah, just need to help my goose out with something. Wait, where am I at? Going over. Oh, okay. All right, so we 30 minutes in. That's crazy. It says 36 minutes on the stream. What's going on, Pablo? How you doing? Going hard, leveling Sevagoth right now. Oh, he's at. Oh, yeah, he's on. Did he come out for PC today or something? Or he is clean though, huh? What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, Sevagoth, bro. Like I've been waiting for Wraith since I seen him. Since I seen the drawing, I'm like, I am getting that Warframe. I don't even play Warframe anymore, and I want that Warframe. That's how clean that dude looked. And then I was looking at some of his, I didn't even take a deep dive on the skills. I'm just like, bro, I'll figure it out when I get him. But yeah, like I'm finna throw probably like a good 400 platinum at that update. Like it's about to go down. Oh, by the way, you know I'm on PC now too, right? You know I'm on PC Warframe, right? I thought I just dropped that on you. I'm only MR0. You know what I mean? But, yeah, your boy got a PC account. So, full disclosure, probably not going to go super hard in the paint on that account, as my whole history with Warframe is on PlayStation. But, I do have the account. And if I can find, miraculously, some way to, you know, scrounge up some who is behind me? There we go. To scrounge up some Brized, just to throw me some platinum down on that account, so I can just get all the stuff that I normally would have. You know, because I only need like 3 frames, 2 melees. I only need like one. I only use 1 primary. Well, 3 primaries, and then I use 1 secondary, maybe 2 secondaries, and then like 1 ribbon. I don't even need a ribbon for the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? So, like, well, probably like 5 frames. So, because I need Octavia Prime. I don't even need the Prime really, but I need Octavia Prime. I need Volt Prime. I need Saren Prime, Loki Prime, and then Rhino Prime. And if I can get those frames, I'm done with frames. I don't need anybody else. And then I need the Rubico Prime and a Brahma, and that's it really for primaries. For secondaries, I just need a Kuva Nucor, and I want to say that's it, maybe. And then for melee, I just need to do a Karis. I don't care if it's nerfed or not. Just give me a dual Karis and I'll figure the rest out. I don't need to be god tier in that shit. But if I get that, my account's done. I don't need nothing else. And then I'll just do Eidolon hunts. Get, you know, fill it. It's probably like a month. It'll probably take like a month. But just do Eidolon hunts for a month. Then I'll have all my schools done. And then farm the 777, which, to my understanding, is still a humongous pain in the ass to get. But, you know, get the 777. I'm done there. You feel me? PC and console got the update today. So at the same time, I just bought them. Wait a minute. You lying. We're going to take a short break. I need to see if this fool is out. Really? That is insane. Well, we're going to be checking him out after the... Oh, my God. Hold on. No, I just saw no, I saw him. Nah, I saw he was purple. There you go. Why? It's about to go down. Oh wow, and it closed the game. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I'm finna. I'm not farming them. I'm gonna plat him out. I'm gonna go in there get my little disc because they always give me a discount. Even if they don't give me a discount, I'm still gonna get them. I don't even care. I'm gonna go in, get him, and then see if obviously see if I like him. And if I like him, then cool. I might spend like a little bit of time or whatever. See if I can get him all good to go. Come up with my own little personal build. I ain't doing all that weird meta shit that everybody seems to do. If I end up in meta zone, that's fine. But I don't want you should do this, you should do that. I don't want none of that shit for Warframe. I've dealt with that for fucking ever. People telling me what I'm supposed to do and shit. I hate that shit. But I'm gonna go in there, make that nigga mine, and we gonna get it in. It's about to go down. It is going to go down super hard. Cause he seems so he seemed hella useful. What the hell was I doing? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot accuracy. I probably should have got an accuracy crystal. Oh really? I thought y'all. Wait a minute. Let's fix that. There we go. What is it? Oh, that didn't even hit. Nigga. Bang. But yeah, that man settles off, bro. I did not know. There we go. Now we should have some better accuracy. Oh, I can't repeat that? I thought I could repeat that one. Alright, let's see. Let's scrounge up some more people. Yeah, man, you made a mistake telling me that dude was out. It's about to go down, bruh. He just looked like a really good character. What? What is that? Don't I got another one? I thought I had another one. Wait. How do you throw the green thing? Okay. Is it me or is this dude way weaker? He feels a lot weaker than the other classes. He's dope, but he feels hella weak though. Switch. Okay. Force the switch. And I know it's accuracy. I understand that, but when it is hitting, he's not hitting as hard as the other classes. He has scaling damage, so I'm all in for sure. He casts Soul and then debuffs, and then casts Reap to explode them for a percentage of their max HP. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's super dope. So I wonder what, if I'm not mistaken, I know somebody is gonna do a meme build. I know it's gonna happen. Cause that's the first thing I'm thinking about right now. It's like, okay, so if he can do that, and he does a percentage, I'm sure there's some wacky way to get 100%. Like, it never fails. Because that's what we're in the business of in Warframe. Don't get like, oh yeah, you can do up to 50%. They have to cap that. Because if they don't, we're going to do 100% at some point. Somebody's going to do 100%. If they don't do it, I'm going to do it. We just going to, it's for science. Bang. 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 There's the green one. What is that for, though? I wonder what that's for. What? Oh, it's on cooldown? What? Every time I do that, I'm trying to do what the Guardian does. When she slams the ground, I keep expecting to do a second one. Yay! Bang! Wow, that did no. Wow. Do I gotta invest skill points already? Oh, I forgot about that. First off, what is it? No. What the? Oh, I didn't have nothing on. Jesus. Okay. He also has 2 forms to mod. You can, yeah, one of them is exalted. Well, it's kind of like an exalted. What's that rapid one he got? Oh my God. Let me go over here. Did they kill they killed my horse. All right, well, bruh. Man. Jesus. Okay, I'm not sure I care about any of this. That one's okay, but those are kicks and all of that. I don't care about kicks. What is this? No. No. Where's the... Okay. Okay, that needs an update. I don't know. Down listen. Whoa. Bruh, where's the rest? Don't he got a whole other... Ooh. Don't he got a whole other list? 'Cause these are all like close range ones. So I'm gonna safely assume that... Wait, does he not? He doesn't have succession. Really? How the fuck you do that? Left and right. I'm never gonna use that. I hella use that. What is it? Wait, wasn't that this? No, it's meteor dot. Okay. Probably not going to use that. Okay, whatever that is, I'll use that on the alternate. Spear of Sylvia. See, okay, so that's where I'm confused. So, I don't see a Spear of Sylvia in here. Does he just come? Wow. So this dude comes out the gate. Okay, so he comes out there. I thought it was weird that you can just switch. Okay, well, whatever. Well, that's good to know. So he comes with awakening. I do like his awakening. You mod his base shadow form, exalted shadow claw. So 3 things. The form is going to cost me like 24. Oh, see, I don't know about all that now. I mean, it depends. I'll see what's up. I'm gonna see what's up with him. But yeah, he seemed like he's dope. That attack is hella strong. Hey, is it me or like I don't know, I feel like people aren't really playing VDO. This shit is so fucking fun. I could play this shit. I play this shit damn near all day, every day. Like, this shit is so fucking fun. Oops. Stop. Can I just spam that? If I could spam that, holy shit, I think I could spam it. I could spam it. Are you fucking serious? Oh, bruh. Really? So I could just do that all day. Holy shit, it has a cooldown, but the cooldown doesn't matter. Wow, that's so fucking cheap. And it's in the air. It's an air attack. Oh, bruh. Bruh, are you for real? What does it use? Stamina? Oh, it uses stamina. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, it has to use something. You can't just, you shouldn't be able to just unlimited spam that shit. But it's like a big ass AoE attack. What am I, 39? Damn, I'm 39 already? I want to see what that attack does for the mains. Excuse me. They killed my fucking horse, man. Oh, Warframe's updated. Alright, yeah, we're gonna check that out here in a second. Bruh, that shit got hella range. Bro, I'm not even like finishing the attack. So can I clip that? Oh, there goes my girl. Give me 1 sec. Gonna mute my mic. All right, we back. All right. Oh, I'm 40? Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's go out here. I might get my guardian to do that. All right, so we are going to go to where? I'm 40 now, so I can go here. So I'm gonna hit 50 there. So let's go to Calpheon real quick. I kind of think I want to use the Calpheon horse, if I got a Calpheon horse. But yeah, so once I touch down in Calpheon, I'm going to load a Warframe to see what the hell that dude's about. Or at least want to get him. You know what I'm saying? Actually, let me do that real quick, and then we'll run a Calpheon. See what the deal is with this. I know y'all stopped in for whoever just stopped in. I know you stopped in for whatchamacallit, but I just got word that this guy who I've been waiting for months now has just arrived, so I'm just going to grab him, and then we're going to jump back to BDO. I'm going to keep leveling that archer. But I like that archer. I didn't know you could spam the meteor shower thing. I didn't know you could do that. So I'm super down for that. Look at that dude. He looks so clean. All right. Somebody gonna see Warframe on a BDO stream and be like, what the fuck? Be like, yeah, man, I'm disorganized. That's what happens. So, yep. But we just gonna take a slight detour and we're gonna come right back to BDO. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in here. It's a BDO stream. But this is hella important to me. And if y'all know about my Warframe pass, y'all know why I got Hildred. What the hell was I doing with Hildred? 75% off. That's what I was waiting for. Why they do that, I'm not sure. I don't care. Market. Categories. Warframes. Sevagoth. I appreciate doing business with you, sir. Yep. Purchase. Thank you. And along with that, we're going to get components. We're going to grab about 3 of these. Boom. Cool. My Sevagoth days are good. So now, back to Black Desert. That was easy peasy. What's going on, Bargoth? How you doing? Sevagoth is out. I got him, and we got 9 Forma to go along with it. I'm going to do that stream later tonight. So, yeah. I guess it was a really good thing that I was not playing Warframe. Because if you don't play, they just throw fucking discounts at you. So, I got them for 81 Platinum. So, thank you. Appreciate that, DE. Now, what you could do, DE, and this is my feedback to you, is you can actually make sure that throw us a bone. Just throw us a bone, you know what I mean? And give us a reason to use OP shit rather than nerfing it, aka an in-game. That's all we've ever wanted. Give us a reason to be overpowered. I hit for 20 million. Great. Instead of nerfing it, give us a reason to hit for 20 million and we will be happy. That's how you fix that DE. Pretty straightforward, I would like to say so myself. We're going to go here. And that's crazy. They really took away, yeah, they really killed my fucking horse. The hell? So yeah, if you want Sevagoth, he is out right now. Also, welcome back. I think I said that already, but welcome back. Wait, ain't that guy the Wraith? Yeah, that's Wraith. Sevagoth is Wraith. I'm going to call him Wraith. I'm not calling him Sevagoth. I mean, I say Sevagoth so people know, but I call him Wraith. Wraith is a cooler name, Sevagoth. I think they're calling him Sevagoth so they don't have to pay whoever designed it. Because if they call him Wraith, they have to pay that person because, you know what I mean? There's a legal reason why they changed the name. I promise you. I know that for a fact. If they call him Wraith, they have to give credit to the person. He a goth? No, he ain't a goth. He's a fucking alien. You know what I mean? I mean, if you say goth because like a ghost form or something, then sure. But what the fuck was that? What's that red shit? Oh, hummingbirds? What? I ain't killing no hummingbird. What the fuck? But nah, I don't think he a goth now. You know what I mean? Who's a Seva? I don't know what a Sevagoth is. That's just the name they gave them. So they're not legally bound to shell out more money than they should for the revenue. It's like design revenue, like residual payments. Think of it like this. You develop a product, it's kind of sort of open source. If you're a part of that creation process, you're entitled to royalties. Now they can either, you can sign a contract with them, right? And you can say, hey, I'm giving this to you for free. His name is Wraith. But then if they keep the name Wraith, they have to credit you on that design. So to keep that from happening, we're going to change the name of it. And you're going to sign a contract saying we're taking the design, but we're going to relinquish your connection to it. That's basically how that works. It's called shady business. It exists in the music industry. It exists in every fucking industry. So if you want to call it, some people call it shady business. Some people call it doing good business. I call it shady business, but in the context of doing business, that is considered doing good business because you're getting it for the cheaper price and you're relinquishing a possibility of a lawsuit for royalty fees. So that's why they came up with that stupid ass name Sevagoth. Who the fuck came up with that? I don't know. And they need to go fucking do something with themselves because that's the dumbest fucking name. It's a hella ugly ass name for such a cool warframe. I feel like the niggas who like the name Sevagoth wear Skechers. Like straight up. I feel like that's a cool name, Sevagoth. You wear goth boots and Skechers, huh? Your jeans fit. Your jeans fit nice and they're faded, huh? You wear faded jeans. Like you work for the state, huh? You got a state job. Not that any of that is bad. I just feel like there's like no swag in your there's no swag. You have no swag if you think Sevagoth is a good name. That's just my opinion though. That's a super hyper opinionated opinion, but that is 100% my opinion. Maybe I think I might be alone on that opinion, but bruh, that is my opinion. That name don't even roll off the tongue. But, you know, whatever. Alright, so we got the horseback. Let's go hit 50. Oh, it must be contested. Let's go hit 50, and then we're going to go hit 56, and then we are basically done. Is that where I need to? Yeah, that's where I need to be. I also found a mining location that is going to pay me 184,000 silver every 27 minutes. So that's going to be a thing here in a minute. I didn't know that hustle existed, but that's a lot of money. To put it in perspective, it takes me about an hour to make one piece of horse gear, and that one piece of horse gear gets me about 400 to 500,000 in an hour. So the thing about it though is I have to wait for the revenue to trickle in from the market. Whereas doing it this way, I literally take it and just turn it into a dude down the way. Bloop, and now I have credits. And I don't have to pay a fee to the central market for doing it. Not to mention, I only need one spot to manufacture it. Whereas with horse gear, I have to manufacture 4 components. This, I have to manufacture 1 component. So I'm going to set that up, and I'm going to see if I can get a professional worker to knock that out. It's in Duvenkroon, and I know for quite some time, my Guardian's going to be down there, because Duvenkroon, and then you got Polished Forest and all of that, so that's going to be happening. His alt is an exalted form. Seva God, hella funny. Huh. Damn, this tech made is busted, raised my new main. More realistic than Sims. Shit, man. I don't know. I don't think he's a goth. Like, I'm sorry, Bargov. I can't put him in the goth box. I mean, I see where that comes from, though. You know what I mean? Here's what I know is going to happen. I feel like this is going to happen, but maybe it's just because I like hip hop and I used to live in the suburbs and I like business and, you know, I'm not emo. You know what I mean? I don't do all that emo dark. Look at me, I'm sad, darkness. I don't do that. That shit is fucking retarded to me. But it's a thing for people. Sad people like that shit. So I know that everybody who gets him is gonna make him dark. They're gonna make him all fucking black and his shadow black and red, and it's gonna be fucking black and red fucking wraiths all over the place. Everybody's gonna be black and red because sadness and darkness and evil, and look how dark and intimidating I am. It's like, bitch, put some swag on this nigga. Not everything has to be fucking dark and evil. It's like, are you so dark and evil that you have to prove you? And think about it like this. You know how people put spinners on their cars? Like, you got a busted car, but you put spinners on it just to show that you have an inkling of success. You should show you got some sort of success, right? You know what I mean? Or you wear like nice clothes to present. I'm nice. Look at how nice, well put I am. Or you get tattoos. What are your tattoos? You don't have like, you know, your dog's name, or you might have your dog's name, but somewhere for whatever the fuck reason you got hellfire and brimstone with a skull and snakes and cockroaches crawling out his mouth and the most scary sadistic shit in the tattoo because you like that sadistic shit, sadist type shit. You're a fucking sadist on a subconscious level. The only reason you're not physically is because it's fucking illegal. But if you could murder children, you probably would. If you could murder dogs and hang them in your backyard and brag about it, you probably would. Right? That's that Sevagoth black and rich. That's how I look at it. Everything people do. Keep this in mind. I'm going to leave y'all with a piece of game, okay? I'm going to leave you with a piece of game. Think about it. Think about it like this. Everything that you do and everything that you are portraying to the world in some shape or fashion is you. It really is, though, right? So what I mean by that, I'm gonna give you a scenario. Let's say you go and earn money, and you take this, let's say $5 that you earned, and you go buy a piece of bread. Okay, I got this from my homie, but I'm gonna add my little spin on it so that you can see what I'm talking about. You go out and you go buy this piece of bread. You worked for it. You worked an hour, 30 minutes, made $5. You went to the store, you bought the bread. Then someone comes up to you who you know and say, hey, I see you have bread. Give me some bread. Are you entitled to giving that person bread? Are you obligated to give that person bread? No. Why? Because you worked for it. Here's the thing. That person might feel some type of way. If they feel some type of way about you not giving them bread, that's a fucking flag and a telltale sign about the nature of their character. Same thing with that Sevagoth black, red, dark shit. If you exhibit that, it's a telltale sign about something going on in your psyche. That's why I talk so much shit about it. You see what I'm saying? So if you're into that, you are actually just into that. That's a piece of you. So yeah, take that how you wish. So yeah, and make sure you pay attention to your fucking surroundings and pay attention to the telltale signs in people. This is why my circle is so small. This is why I filter who the fuck fucks with me. This is why I filter who comes to my channel. This is why I filter my people who call my phone, because I know how to filter people. I know what is inside of people. Just as many good people as there are in the world, and just as many bad people, just as holy and godly and innocent as things can be, there's an equal amount of evil and darkness and lying, conniving, cutthroat motherfuckers. It's the same, right? It's an equal amount. It's called balance. I don't want that shit in my life, so I have to look for the flags and keep that shit out of my presence. So, not that it's wrong, it's just that I don't want that shit in my side. Now, with that being said, no, I'm not going to subscribe to the Sevagoth or whatever his name is. It's goth. You make him a goth. Same way with Nova. Nova's not a thought. You are making her a thought because you're horny. That's why. Nova's not inherently a thought. You're a thought. You see what I'm saying? Rhino is not inevitably Big Dick Charlie. You're gay. That's what that means. You see, is it wrong? No. But you look at Rhino's middle part as a penis, which means you have dick on your brain. That's what that means. Now, whether you subscribe to that in your own self, That's between you and yourself. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, why are you looking between his legs and putting so much energy into what the fuck is there instead of just using Rhino? Why is that such a big deal for you to point the fuck out? Maybe because you have dick on the brain. Or you might just be horny and been watching too much porn. There's a reason for that shit. You didn't bring up Rhino. You see what I'm saying? So I apologize. But there's my little wisdom for today. These examples though, yeah. You pay it back in, all right, so let me read this. Like white, gold, and black. I love the prime aesthetic like white, gold, and black. But I will make a dark design of him. I also like any hue of blue. Make them pay it back with interest. No, I mean, that's when you're turning into a bank. At that point, it's a telltale sign of who you are. See what I'm saying? Which, once again, it doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. It's just pay fucking attention is the point. People ignore that shit like it's irrelevant information. And no, that's very good information that you should be paying attention to. That's how you avoid being taken advantage of. That's how you avoid people lying to you. That's how you avoid thieves. That's how you avoid opportunists to take advantage of you. That's how you avoid people who are willing to get you fired. That's how you avoid lazy people. That's how you avoid all of that shit. Pay attention and consider everything that they're doing and take that shit serious. You don't have to judge them for it. It's just a need to know situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying use that information to judge them. I'm saying use that information for informational purposes. Hey, now you know who you're fucking with. And now that you know who you're fucking with, you should be able to strategize your desires in whatever you're trying to get out of the relationship more beneficial for you. And if you're a good person, obviously you're not going to take advantage of that person. If you're a terrible fucking person, well, it's up for that person to use what I'm saying to keep their eyes and ears open as to not getting taken advantage of by your ass. Because you caught them, as they would say in the hood, lacking. You see what I'm saying? Don't get caught lacking. What are you lacking? Fucking information and taking people's shit serious. That's all I'm saying. Make them dark, make them light, it does not matter. All I'm saying is, when the facts is the facts, own that shit, because it's not wrong to own it. But don't act like it's not the facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a bad person. Are you really not, though? I'm not into that. Is it wrong to be into that, though? You just like dark shit. That's okay to like dark shit. But don't act like you're not into dark shit because you're so innocent. If you were so innocent, you wouldn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, you like that shit. So, and it's okay to like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just don't act like you don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be lying to everybody like, you know what I mean? That's what I don't like. Just don't be lying about like what you are. You know what I mean? Cause now I gotta pay like hell. Now I gotta do work to know who I'm fucking with. And if I gotta do work to know who I'm fucking with, at that point you just a lying ass nigga to me, and I'm not gonna give you any kind of time. I'm not finna fuck with you. Like that's where that's when I start cutting motherfuckers off. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you ain't even being real with yourself. Like, if you can't be real with yourself, you are not gonna be real with me, bro. It's impossible for you to keep it real. If you can't even keep it real with yourself, you ain't keeping it real with nobody, my nigga. And I'm not gonna hold you to that. You know what I'm saying? You're just incapable of keeping it real with yourself. You know, and it's not, like I said, it's not a bad thing. That's a moment for growth. Some people get it, some people don't. You know what I mean? You know, it's just kind of one of them things. I sound like I'm being harsh. I don't really feel like sugarcoating it. You know what I mean? I could sugarcoat, if I'm consulting somebody or something like that, sure, I could sugarcoat it and package it all nice and make it sound better, but this is my motherfucking stream, so so you're gonna have to just get it the way I'm getting it to you. I apologize, man, but you know, hopefully at the end of the day that helps whoever's listening to this though. Hopefully that helps you out though. You know what I mean? You know, so that way when you are you know, trying to accomplish a goal on a team or something, at least you know, how to, deal with your comrades in this venture that you're partaking in. I know I'm using hella words, but you know what I'm saying. Hit it! I am not a guardian. I swear, this dude needs accuracy crystals. He really does. He really needs accuracy crystals. I can already fucking tell. I feel like he just does not have any accuracy. Alright, cool. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that talk. Alright, cool. We are almost there, though. Ugh. Damn. 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 No? Okay. I thought I had a down. Wait, do I got a down this? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot about that. I can just do that. That's so fucking cheap. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I'm not gonna keep doing that. God, that's so amazing. Wait, how many was it? Oh, it's a bunch of y'all. No, don't run. There we go. Ugh. Bruh, that is such a good attack. Alright, so do I still got the XP going? Okay. I wonder if I could upgrade one of them. I think I can. Alright, so Meteor, not yet. Absolutely. We're upgrading all of that. Well, not all of it, but yeah. Yeah. 132. Alright, we should be fine. Bruh, that is such a useful attack. Why do I never see anybody use that in their videos? I always see this. I always see like that. I'm constantly seeing that. Whoops. Like that, I see like all of that. I'm like, bro. Like this right here though. And you're mobile and you're in the air. They kind of can't hit you while you're doing that. I mean, to my understanding, like my line at least, when she jumps in the air, you can't. She can't get hit. Like she does not get hit when she's in the. Well, she gets hit if it's like a big ass enemy, but outside of that, like she don't really just be getting hit like that. Look at that shit, and it's hella strong. Let me see. So if I go, bruh, yeah, nah. That's like the PvE move of the year. I ain't worried about that wolf. Bro, that is so cheap. What happened to the music? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this MP3 situation too, because I've been having this track up. Wow. I've been having this track I wanted to play for like 2 or 3 streams now, and it's not playing. Okay, first off, what is up with the audio? Yeah, it's like creepy silent. God, I love that. Yep, we're doing that until we hit fucking 56. Cause that's a huge AoE. Huh. Bro, that is like the best attack ever. I ain't worried about you. Bro, look at that shit. Alright. Oh, and I got Black Spirit Rage too. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm feeling this Archer. I really am. Yeah, man. Oh man, I might be looking at taking him to Stars in. Cause I could just run into the group, do that. Jesus. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a Black Spirit Rage that I did. Okay, well, you ain't doing nothing. Wait a minute. Just noticed. Alright, yeah, now we're good. I'm like, man. Yeah, something wasn't working. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I could just... Oh, bruh. Oh, bro. Bruh. Shit, this might be... I might alt him, because we're doing the tagging system tomorrow, bro. I don't know, man. The Guardian is hella good, but I'm digging this right now. But I just gotta attack Kudum for my Guardian, so I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Shit, because I'm about to be full Tet probably about another week. Well, I'm full Tet already, but I'm trying to go full Tet boss armor in like the next couple of weeks. I just need because I'm gonna try and get the lever gloves because I need evasion for stars in on my on what's her name on my line. But whoa. But the big one is the Uragon boots. Those Uragons, I kind of need those. The DP, it's bruh. The things that have so much fucking DP is ridiculous. That is like the best move this guy has. There's no cooldown. It uses stamina, which regenerates super fast. You can do it after a dash. So I can just dash and then... I can do it after a roll? I can roll and do it. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, nah. Let me make sure I got this right. I should at least have the sitting on for a black. God, nigga went out and got 70 million plus. You know, all I gotta do is like basically for me to make a 7. Let me see. I get now. I just make up the other 500 with like a cool, you know, 2 hours worth of grinding per day. Sometimes if that. You know what I mean? So I just do 2 hours, and then I just go collect and turn in for the rest of it. And that's a bit at all. Do we got it? What do we got? That's really gonna use. I do use that. Hold on. Sorry, use for show me. What we got here? What is this? No. Okay. What is it? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not really using all the rest of that like that. And then I gotta make it a point to go to. Wait, where am I? Ooh, snap! Hold on. Who? I don't know who has it. I need to check and see if I got. What am I looking for? I need to check and see where the rest of my boosters are, because I got boosters just sitting on people. But I'm gonna need a 600%. I'm gonna need a 600% booster. We hit 1 billion silver. Yeah, I was excited about that. All right. What are we looking at? Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to get her to 59 though, but that's okay. I could do that later. I don't need it that bad. I'd rather level this dude up.
Me a slacker with storage because I like to read.
You're slacking with storage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, let me turn these in. I'm sitting here with whole ass Marnie stones. Man, I need to get that Marnie Stone quest out of my quest log. Thank you. Alright, cool. We are going to go to Duvenkroon. Yeah, man. No, what? Oh, I sold it. I did sell it. I thought I had a Tet. Yeah, because I bought it, but I sold it. Okay, that's what it was. But she got that Tet armor, though. Woo. Alright. Let's go back to you. Nope, not you. Let's go back to you. And we got to run down to Duvenkroon real quick. Shit, I might go grab Priscilla now I think about it. Like, hey, man. Because Priscilla fast as fuck. So we might do that. Or not. I mean, it doesn't matter. The horse I got now needs to level anyway. Depending on what level it is. Speaking of which. Level 8. Oh, it's a tier 5? Yeah. I got a whole other... I got a Courser sitting in fucking Grana that I need to go grab. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I don't know if it's a... Hold on, where am I going? I don't know if it's a Courser, but it's got instant... It comes with... It's, I don't know, they gave it to me. But it comes with instant acceleration and sprint already in the kit. So I'm like, bro, I might need to go get that horse. But I need to identify, before I do that, I'm still trying to figure out who I want as my third lineup. Because in just about every game that I play, I have at least 3 or 4 characters that I've run with, each with a different purpose. Because, you know, there's usually a multitude of things that you can do. I have my main, which can do everything. And then for super special case scenarios, I'll have like a tank, I'll have a range, and then I'll have a healer. Right, so I have my main, which is Lon. I have my tank, which is the Guardian. I have my healer, which obviously, for obvious reasons, is a Shy. And then, but I haven't done anything with the Shy. But I have an off tank, which is my, what's his name? I have an off tank, which is the Striker. And then I have a true tank, but I don't really know if I like her that much, which is the Nova.
And then I finally got a range character, which is this guy, and I fucking love it. I 100% love this guy right now. I just need to see how he performs with the mains. So depending on how he's working with the mains, that's gonna let me know if I like him or not. Because this is one thing I will say: for every character that I've leveled, I get a real taste for what the character actually is like when I hit mains. And then I really see what the character is like when I do Blood Wolves. You know what I'm saying? When I do either Blood Wolves or, you know, when I hit that two or Kadri or something like that, like when I hit that, when I start doing that, that's when it's like, okay, now I see, because I have to use I have to develop a repeatable rotation. And then it's like, okay, cool, now I see what's up. But for the most part, at least, and I could be wrong, and I'm totally cool being wrong on this one. But for every character I've leveled so far, from 1 to 56, from 1 to 50 is a spam. It's a spam, right? So once I hit about 50, that's where I usually. Once I hit about 40, pretty much what we're seeing right now. You know, you can go back and look at the brawler, the striker one I did. It's the same fucking thing. You can see what I did with the sage. Same fucking thing. You know what I mean? You can see what I did when I leveled up the guardian. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But once I hit 50 to 56 is where I find a clear rotation. Like, what can I clear a mob with, right? And then by the time I get to Kadri, you know, where I have to have a repeatable rotation. Where, for example, I'll give you a good example, right? You're not killing one mob in one rotation of your skills. You have to kill that mob in a continuous rotation. So your rotation has to seamlessly restart itself. And if you can seamlessly restart your rotation that you're comfortable with, then at that point, now you can, okay, now I see what the character really can do. Instead of just, I'm going to just do this over and over and over and over again. Now you have to have all your most powerful shit in a constant rotation. You know what I'm saying? And so far, there's one attack that I have to change on my Guardian because she runs out of MP so fast. But if you do a skill add-on to give her MP back for obvious reasons, you are going to sustain your DPS in the most outrageous manner. And the rotation I have on her is literally missing one skill. I have to rank one skill to max so that it's relevant. And then I basically just change one skill add-on, and now I can constantly rotate her abilities. Another thing I could do is I can actually take a little bit of a hit on her DPS and just make every skill regenerate SP or whatever she uses. I think she uses WP. You know what I mean? Or whatever. It regenerate her mana, basically. Her power bar, ability bar. So that's another option. So I could do that. While I'm running to Duvenkroon, there was something else that I was thinking of, and that is these things called magical shards. Now, I have a method of putting these black stones together, right? And I have an opportunity to make black stones, but I need magical shards. I looked into it, and I guess the easiest way to get them, like I guess a lot of them, is you get a hoe, but you want to get a specific one. I personally recommend doing it with mastery on gathering, but I'm not in that position yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Priscilla. I'm gonna get my white horse. But yeah, there was a blue plant that I just passed up. There's a spot actually out here in Duvenkroon where I guess there's a lot of them. So, but you gather that area like for however long you want. I think it's like 20 minutes. And allegedly, now this is a post on Reddit, so I'm taking this with a very, very tiny grain of salt. Hence the phrase grain of salt. The smallest grain of salt possible. Maybe a half a grain of salt is what I'm taking this with. Allegedly, you can get 2,000 magical shards from this area in 20 minutes. If this is true, then we might be looking at billions per day. If it's true. Once again, it's contingent on market response. But if the market responds to the inventory, we are looking at billions per day, which is pretty crazy to say the least. Actually, I'm actually thinking about leaving that horse here for her because she doesn't really travel much. But I know once it's all said and done, I'm going to leave the archer in Duvenkroon. And I might put her by trees. You know what I mean? Because I want to start doing moshams with her. Because I feel like she might be able to clear moshams faster, but of course I'm gonna have to tet her out though. Like I gotta get a tet Kazarka and I have to get a tet Kudum. So I gotta tet these two before. I don't like her awakening, personally. Anyway, where is my horse? I think the horse is here. Yeah. Whoa. Too fast. Alright, good sir. Alright, Priscilla, you're going with this gentleman. Bring her back in one piece, please, sir. I will. Alright. Was that an hour, right? Hour and 48 minutes? That's fine. I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing it. Another one bites the dust. Bam. Alright. I ain't even colored, bruh. Alright. Priscilla, we gonna need you. How you doing, girl? Alright, so since I know I'm keeping this guy, like for show, we're gonna set up your shortcuts real quick. Actually, that was pretty much it. Yeah, you're obviously not keeping that gear, so I really don't care. Alright. Yeah, I ain't got nothing in here right now. I ain't even updated none of my stuff. Yeah, I gotta, you know what? Let me see if I can flip these real quick. There you go. Wait, what? Yeah, nah, go here, bro. Main's hideout. I can't remember how I get there. I think it's just here. Yeah, right here. Alright. Alright. So now, because this is contingent more so on crystals, what do you come out there for? 0.9. So 200 and how much? 200 and something thousand. I'll take the hit. What is this? Tier 7. No competition. I'll run with you. Alright. And then something I gotta. No, I need that. Okay, this one. What do I even want this? And then this one, yeah, I need that. Knockdown, bound resistance. That's good, but do I need it though? When I reprise my lawn build, maybe I'll use it then, but I feel like that would be way more yeah, I feel like bound and knockdown. I feel like that'll be way more useful for oh shit, the whole reason I was going to Duvenkroon. What the hell? My dumb ass.
I needed to get a fucking booster. That's why I was going there. All right. Anyway, what was it? What was I finna say? I forgot what I was talking about. What was I looking at? Oh, crystals. Okay. Yeah. So when I wrap up my yeah, I feel like that's needed more for the necropolis. And that's if I'm farming a necropolis. But I guess the necropolis is one of the better places to farm XP, allegedly. This right here, this is probably better for PvP. And this right here is definitely one for Stars In. But there's actually a way better one that I would highly recommend. The only thing is, it's expensive as all get up. And I want to say it's a helmet crystal. I think it's a gen crystal. This guy. It gives you 20 evasion per crystal. The one I have gives you 12, which I think is bond. No, I have wand. I have that one. And I have two of them. Okay, you just chill right there for a sec. Okay, so it's only a fit. What the? Okay.
They call me a slacker with
Thank you.
because I like to read.
Thank you.
Otherwise, they just continue being stupid.
We got 3. Yep. That's what I needed. Worker list. Nope. You. Heat. Nope. Alchemy. You. Bam. There's a person that be down here in the forest chariot, and they just be here, and I be like, man, why are you still here? But then again, I can't knock them because I be in one area for hella long. Okay, now let's go to the mains. Now we're good. No more lollygagging. Yep, that's why. So we need to go there. Okay. Got our food. Got whatever that is. Does he have a healing skill? Never checked. MP. Oh snap, I don't think he has a healing skill. Of self and allies within. Oh! So, breath of recovery, breath of stun, breath of declaration. So I can't use that. Is what you're saying. Okay, it's probably not in there. Usually Awakening has at least one. All AP, all DP. There it goes. Alright, so, and that one is an 11-second cooldown. Okay. That's an 8-second cooldown. Okay, so he has 2 of them. Oh, but that's that one? Nah. Okay, so he's not really a self-healing. He doesn't just heal like that. So the striker just heals. Like, you can just heal with the striker. That's the thing about the striker. Who is it? It's the, hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Because there's like 2 classes, I believe. I know the striker for sure. But there was like 2 classes that just heal. The striker is one. Yeah, no, there were 2 of them. Like, she hella heals herself, but not like the striker though. The striker has a continuous heal. Now, the Lan has one
but it has a cooldown on the healing. Like in Awakening, you can continuously heal, but there's a cooldown on the heal. So you can only heal with that ability. You can continuously do the ability, it's just down in main attack. So while you're holding down and doing main attack, it'll heal you, but it'll only heal you, and the heal will go on cooldown. So, but with this nigga, he just heals. There's no cooldown at all on anything that has to do with that. And I think that's what makes him so powerful. But, you know, if you're a mobile character like Alon, like I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the Alon fucking murders this guy. I really think the Lon would murder this nigga. Because the Lon, bro, you are not catching the Lon, bro. Not a good one. If you playing a good, bro, so far in all my little PvP endeavors that I've ran into in this game, when it was a matchup, like a real matchup, they weren't fucking with me. Like at all. We're in the same contested area. If you're my AP and I could tell what your AP is because you're damn near one-shotting my shit, oh, okay. You want to do that? Let's go. I'll bust out some alien tears. I'll get up. I'll run that fade. And don't let me get a good foot on you, bro, because once I get in my bag, I'm knocking you a few times. So I'll go down 3 times, but after them 3 times, after I get my health back, because every time you revive with that alien tier, you only got a little bit of health. But don't let me get back to full health and I'll run that fade with you, because now I see where you at. Like, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay, you actually want a PvP. Nigga, we finna go full Marvel vs. Capcom on that ass, bro. And if I run a fade with a good, I really think the Lon beats the Striker. But at the same time, I think a Striker can fade half everything in this game, though. That Striker is something else. That nigga is something else. And don't let him down you. And then he get that skill add-on that gives you the 15% for down smash. Nigga, you never getting up. You are never getting up. It's like the cheapest shit you can get. You do it down. First off, you grab him and then you just down smash the shit out of him. Like, you're not getting it, bro. If you get grabbed, I'll say it like this. This is just a little bit of PvP experience I got out of this game. Now, I'm gonna preface this with, first off, I do not like PvP in any MMO game. If I'm gonna PvP you, we're gonna play a fighting game. I don't do that bullshit one-shot thing. And if you're going to one-shot me, you better have some fucking skills to do it. Not because your gear's better. That's why I don't like MMO PvP. If you're one-shot, you better earn that shit. I want to see a 150 hit combo. One-touch kill. You're not finna one-touch kill me because you got Black Star gear. That's bullshit, bro. That just means you had no life for longer than I did. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this, from the little bit of experience that I've had so far, the thing about strikers is if you got a good striker and he grabs you, there is nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do about it. Especially if he hits you with just a regular stun. Because I think stuns stack, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you can just keep stunning. As far as CC. Like, that's it. If you get CC'd by a striker, I don't give a fuck what gear you got on. You're not surviving, dog. The only way you're surviving is if he, quote unquote, drops his combo. But if you're a Lon and you go against a good striker, the thing about a Lon is a Lon has so many invincibility frames, and the sidestep is so fast, and you can stack so much evasion on a Lon that you are almost untouchable with a Lon if you are playing the Lon correctly. Especially if you're awakening. If you're an awakening Lon and you get beat by a striker who's got everything equal. Let's say like this. If you guys go to trials, because everybody has the same gear, same skill point, same everything. You go to trials and you run a fade with an awakening Lon versus whoever striker. I think the Lon wins, personally. Now that's a little bit of PvP that I'm looking at. As far as what's his name? The Succession Wizard. I've been hearing a lot of things about Succession Wizard, and that Succession Wizard is busted. Let me read these comments. Gaz already streaming how to build a busted Wraith. This is the most long-awaited frame. It is, yeah. Wraith probably going to get patched tomorrow. His shadow form is giving double the loot rewards for some reason. I'm sure it's not intended. If it is, rest in peace, Necros.
Yeah, maybe. You know what I mean? But Gaz is a hype beast, though. That's why I don't really fuck with Gaz. Everything he doesn't mean. I don't fuck with Gaz, bro. He's a good guy, but he's so. His shit is so over. It's like he's overcompensating for something. That's why I don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? Like, the job's already done, bro. At this point, you're overcompensating. What the fuck is wrong? What's really going on, Gaz? Like, if you're a pro Warframe player, you're not telling me anything that I'm not gonna find out already. But you are going so fucking far over the top with your build. Who the fuck are you trying to? Who are you? Why are you doing this? Because it's not helping anybody. You're proving that you're doing this shit to prove something at this point. You know what I mean? Because I don't need to watch Gaz to know what busted shit I need to do. You know what I mean? Just I need to know the mechanics. But nigga, maybe I'm tripping, and I don't give a fuck if anybody calls me a hater, bro. I like Gaz, but damn, dog, you are hella overcompensating for something with how far you go for these fucking builds, dog. It's not that fucking serious. You don't have to do all that shit just to get loot and shit. Like, nigga, you're not fighting Eidolons with them. Like, who the fuck are you out DPSing? Is it about out DPSing? Is it like, first off, maybe I'm tripping, but I don't do 8-hour survivals, nigga. And even if I did 8-hour survivals, who the fuck really is gonna do that, dog? If you're doing 8-hour survivals, you could spend at least 5 hours developing a fucking business or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Cause I really feel like I'm sounding like a hater. But it's really not hate, dog. It's like, I don't want to fucking know, bro. Like, if he's that fucking good, I want to figure it out, nigga. You taking all the fun out of the whole great experience. Like, I want to see what the nigga's about. But damn, dog, you already telling me I have to play this nigga a certain way. You gonna have everybody in a goddamn game on my motherfucking line talking about you're doing it wrong. And it's like, goddamn, nigga, like, bro, you're already doing what the fuck is the problem with Warframe. The problem with Warframe is that you can't even be a fucking individual. Niggas is gonna tell you that you wrong out the gate because the nigga ain't been out but 1 hour and you already about to have a whole goddamn community telling you how wrong you're doing shit. So fuck, Gas, can you stop with that shit? That's why I got an issue with that nigga. That nigga, he is contributing to the whole lack of originality and creativity in the fucking game. Because everybody in the fucking game has this compensation complex. I don't know, that was my little tangent. I'm not gonna keep going on that shit. But I'm glad that he is showing that the nigga is busted. I'll say that much. That's what I'm happy for. So if that nigga is that busted, it's like, alright, cool, I'm gonna have some fun with him. I just really hope that it's not gonna start this fucking you gotta do this cult, man. I hate that shit. That's why I stopped playing that shit. Can't be a goddamn individual for nothing, nigga. Alright. But I'm glad that nigga, I'm glad he looking busted though. I'll say that. Don't you miss the day? Let me ask you this. Don't you miss the days where you can just be proud of some shit that you made? Don't you ever miss that? Ain't that like part of the fun? You know what I'm saying? I hope that. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone on that shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I hate fucking Warframe. I ain't checked in with these motherfuckers in forever. That's the alliance that we're a part of. I ain't even tapped in with that shit. I don't give a fuck about. Fuck Warframe, bro. That whole goddamn community gets on my nerves. Nigga, I was in somebody's fucking video And the nigga couldn't say shit in there without somebody like, no, that's wrong, and nitpicking. I'm like, nigga, like, that's the problem. That right there is the fucking, that's the problem. Nigga couldn't drop one comment on the video without you immediately coming in and telling this nigga what he doing wrong and how he's wrong and this and all that nitpicky bullshit. You acting like a bitch right now, bro. Let that nigga play the game. Ain't that the fucking point? That's why there's over 2,000 fucking mods in the game, dude. Let a nigga put impact on a slash weapon. God damn. Shit. I got wrapped up into that. I got pulled into that, bro. You remember when I used to shoot them videos? And I'd be like, man, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? They don't know how to build and all that extra shit. Yeah, man. I was that guy. And I hate that guy. I was that guy. I hate that guy. I was what I hate. And I'm so glad I took a break from that fucking game. Because I became so toxic fucking with that game. That game made me super toxic. Super toxic. Everybody was wrong. I was right. Oh my God. Couldn't stand that shit. But I'm so glad I stepped away because then it opened my eyes to, it confirmed everything that I was thinking. Like, okay, so I'm not tripping. So what Gaz is doing is damn near some piece of shit kind of thing. Because he puts a video up, and then what's gonna happen? Everybody in their motherfucking mama gonna tell you that how you're playing this nigga is wrong. You're supposed to do this. How am I supposed to do this when the nigga just came out? We ain't even explored all the Then what's gonna happen is Allblade gonna come out with a video. He gonna have some busted fucking meta for it. Some creator's gonna bite his shit and rebrand it for his channel. And Allblade's not gonna get no credit. Now, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I am wrong. I know I'm right, nigga, because it's happened at least 20 fucking times. All that crazy meta shit that you see all these other niggas putting up comes from Allblade. All that shit comes from Allblade. All the Railjack shit was from Allblade. The Singus was from Allblade. The Daiku was from Allblade. Volt was from Allblade for Eidolon hunts. All that shit was from Allblade. Why? Because he's in the essence of fucking Warframe. He doesn't do all that weird meta shit that he doesn't do clickbait compensation builds. The nigga just plays the game and has fun. I like that, bro. Hold on, let me check these comments out. I sound super toxic right now, but yeah. I hate when people try to bust Warframes day one. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right. I only scale my builds for Arby's approved. Yeah, same here. I don't do hours-long survivals anymore. Yeah. No, but I do the same thing. If I could run an infested Arby's with it, then that's kind of where I stop. You know what I mean? I hate when people try to bust Warframes day one because I hate the nerfs from DE. I mean, yeah, I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm not so much worried about the nerfs, bro. My concern is the way the community responds to it. Fuck the nerfs. The way the community responds is what I be tripping on. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta remember, bro, I ran a clan. So it wasn't just one nigga. I wasn't just dealing with me and a couple homies. I had to deal with hella niggas in my clan bringing up fucking YouTubers all the time. And telling me this is this and this is this and questioning the shit I would say and suggest and all of that. And then it would take Allblade putting a fucking video out for them to be like, oh, okay. Okay, I see why you watch Allblade. Right? Or then they wouldn't believe me until Gaz said the shit. And that's why I be saying the shit that I say in my Warframe videos. Because I would get that shit in-house all the time. I would either get it in-house or I would get it in. I just got that shit all the time. But I was always around 20, 30 motherfuckers all the time. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So this isn't just some made up shit I'm saying. The community, nigga. Their homies homie. Niggas in my clan's homies and their homies and them would be telling me about some shit I'm doing wrong. Yet they dying. And then want to fuck around and ask me for input. Like, why the fuck are you even asking me for input when you know all of this shit, bro? You know what I mean? And then you gonna wait for fucking Brozon to say some shit. Then you wanna do what I say. Brozon gotta say it first. Got it. So, but until then, I'm wrong. Like, okay, that's fine. I'll be wrong. I'm just telling you what I found. Use it if you want to. You asked me. I didn't come pushing down your throat, you're playing Nova wrong. I'm just saying this is how Nova works. I'm just saying this is how Octavia works. I'm just saying you can do it this way. I'm not saying you're doing shit wrong. You're telling me I'm doing shit wrong. I'm just telling you that there's another option. That's why I don't fuck with. That's why I don't like all them fucking build videos. Them busted build. I hate that shit, bro. Niggas get so wrapped up in the power, the power, bro. Like it defines, like it's a status or something. Like I'm the strongest. Like no, nigga, it doesn't. You don't have to be the strongest. You just have to be able to complete the fucking mission. Can you beat the mission? That's all that matters. I don't give a fuck how strong you is. I give a fuck if you're dying, and I give a fuck if we're successful. You know what I'm saying? Do I gotta babysit you? No? Alright. You can lead the DPS board. It doesn't matter, bro. I don't know. That's my only gripe. But I get the nerf thing. I do hate the nerfs. But that's a different type of conversation though. The nerfs is the mentality of DE. You know what I'm saying? Their mentality is they want to keep the because you got to remember, what's his name? Steve is still caught in the old Warframe mentality. And if you look at Warframe 1.0, that's still a passion for Steve. Steve still wants Warframe 1.0. The thing is, Warframe 1.0 is not Warframe. That's not what Warframe is anymore. You know what I mean? Warframe is a different beast entirely. You know what I'm saying? And he has to be cool with where Warframe is. And what my suggestion was if he wants Warframe to be what Warframe 1.0 was, I would recommend just making a different game. Make that game and call it Lotus. That was the code name for Warframe, Lotus. Just make Lotus, bro. Because Warframe is a whole different thing. It's a totally different game. You know what I mean? We're not playing Lotus. We're playing Warframe. It's a different game. It's a faster pace, you know, power, fantasy. It's that type of game. You know what I'm saying? So with saying that, instead of nerfing the game into Warframe 1.0, you know, leave the game as a super power fantasy, fast-paced, 220 million damage type of game, but just give us enemies that can take that type of that can tank that shit. That's why me and a lot of the guys in the Dome of Precision were talking so much shit about these niggas when Steel Path came out. Like y'all just want to be able to one-shot shit. Y'all just want to you just want to feel like you got a big dick. You don't actually want a big dick. You just want to feel like you got a big dick. You know what I mean? That's little dick energy you putting out there. You saying I got a big dick. Look how big my dick is. You see how big my dick is? And then when it comes down to the wire and it shows, okay, you ain't got no big dick. They like, no, you making my dick look small. No, you making your dick look small. You know what I'm saying? So you actually got a really small dick. But you the one out here comparing dick sizes though. Ain't nobody can tell you comparing dick sizes. I'm just calling out the fact that you got a little dick, nigga. You out here bragging about your dick size. It wouldn't be a problem if you wasn't bragging about the shit. But since you bragging about it and now it's proven that you got a little one, I don't know what to tell you then. But guess what? I hate to break it to you. You got a little ass dick, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. I think they should have left Steel Path with a 300% at 300% armor. It's too squishy. No, you just got a little dick. You want to walk in and take them weird ass builds that you got and feel like you can one-shot shit. You just want to one-shot shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everything has to be a one-shot, my nigga. That's what made Genshin so fucking fun for the longest time. Not everything in Genshin is a motherfucking one-shot, bro. That's what made all the games that's been out for God knows what the fuck you think World of Warcraft is? You think it's a one-shot game? Do you know how long boss fights take in World of Warcraft, bro? That game has been out longer than, I don't know how fucking,
Bro, you know the oldest fucking MMORPG that I know of is RuneScape. There's not even one-shots in RuneScape. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's my little 2 cents on that shit. I don't know. But hopefully, I don't know. I really don't know what to say as far as Warframe. Hopefully, just things turn out good for DE. You know, hopefully the community is happy. But yeah, it's a relatively dirty shit show with DE. You know what I mean? They keep letting their community just shit on them all the time, and it's like this weird. You know what DE feels like? You ever had a bitchy girlfriend, but you just appease her instead of actually resolving whatever her issue is? And then she becomes more bitchy, but then after a while, that actually just becomes a bad habit for her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, instead of actually resolving the issue, what you do instead is you just appease her, and you keep doing stupid shit though. So now you have this toxic ass relationship that both of you guys are a part of now. And believe it or not, both people are happy. It's just hella toxic. It's a toxic ass relationship between the two. She kicking and screaming over stupid shit, and the motherfucker saying he's listening, but he's not. That's DE and the community, bro. And I don't want to be a part of that shit at all. That actually was a pretty good analogy. Huh. I need to find a rotation. Hey, I like this dude, bruh. I like this dude, man. He's cool, man. This Archer's dope, man. I'm having fun with this guy. I like him. You ain't played Warframe in a minute. Hell nah. Believe it or not, though, I did play Warframe maybe about a week ago, a week and a half ago. No, maybe like, I played it maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago with Panda. We went in and did arbitrations. And then I went in and I got the Cedo, right? I went in, I bought the Cedo, and me, him, and Lost were talking about the Cedo. I'm like, oh, okay, so this is why people were saying the Cedo is dope. It doesn't do hella damage on what it does, but that thing is a condition overload phenomenon, bro. So I was like, oh, okay, so this is the hype around it. I thought the weapon was gonna be like a Brahma or something, but it's not that it's a Brahma, it's that thing is ridiculously condition overload, like, compatible. It's strong, maybe it does kill. I mean, I ain't even leveled it to 30 yet. You know what I mean? But I did still pass mod with it, and that weapon is a really good weapon, right? So I played it at that time, and then, what's his name? Panda was talking about how Warframe on PC, because he's doing Warframe on PC now, and he was like, you know, and he showed me a way that I can play Warframe PC on a fucking Mac, dude. So I got a PC account on a Mac, bro, and it runs at 60 frames a second, and I have a PC Warframe account. I'll pull up All Blade and fucking Brozime and Gaz, Weird Ass, and all that shit. I can fuck with all of them niggas. Be like, all right, let's see what y'all doing. I know y'all doing all that Karis one-shot slow weapon clickbait shit, but y'all know, you know, y'all do that. I'm gonna be over here with my regular get my job done type of shit, because I'm tired. I done did the whole one-shot thing. I'm tired of being in a goddamn competition. You know what I mean? It's not about competition, bro. Fun to me is not killing shit with one hit. Me and Panda was talking about that shit. Because he's not even rushing the game on PC. He's like, bro, it's so much fun not one-shotting shit. I'm like, ain't it though? Ain't it fun just not being a goddamn god all the time? You know, having some type of challenge in the shit, not just comparing yourself to everybody else and shit. Ain't that fucking fun? It's refreshing, ain't it? Right? You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, that was the last time I played it. You know, the very last time I played it was on PC. You know what I mean? But my PC account is not going to be like my PlayStation account.
Because I'm telling you right now, I'm not regrinding all of that shit. That was not going to happen. I will buy the primes that I want. You know what I mean? We'll go on ahead and get them. But outside of that, yeah, nah. I don't even think I needed this. I was supposed to pop that, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Actually, you know what? I'll go on ahead and pop it. Yeah, because I don't want to take hella long for 56. Because 56 takes hella long. Bruh, I like this Archer, bro. Bruh, I like this dude, man. He's not the strongest, but my God, this guy's fun. Bruh, this Archer is clean, blood. I see why people... Look at this man. This man is all over the place. Oh, my God. I like the Archer, bro. This dude is lit. I like this dude. Oh my God. Whoa. Hold on now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That could be. Okay. I'll do that for my mob clear then. Wait. What the hell? Nope. Huh. No, I just saw big dude. Yeah, no, I ain't got time to be fucking with him. We only got dual weapons. I'm not doing that. I'm not finna spend 20 years trying to fight that big dude. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, man. Bruh, I like this nigga. 1, 2. Whoop. Bruh, hey, I like this dude, bruh. This Archer clean. This dude is. I like the Archer, man. He's dope. This dude is. He's legit. Oh, hold on. Bam. Bam. Let's come up here and do this. Oh, wrong way. Bruh, I like this Archer, bro. I really do. I'm digging it. I like this Archer, man. Let me see. He ain't the strongest right now, but I like this dude, man. 132 AP, that's not optimal. But bruh, I like this dude. All right, hold on. Bam, bam. Oops. Oh shit, I'm hitting way too many buttons. Bam. Bam. And I can dash into it. Felt like Urian from Street Fighter on that one. Go to sleep. This nigga's clean. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'll pop that. All right. Wait, did I hit? Oh, it's still on. Oh, I got 40 seconds. Okay. 1. One more time. Seconds. I wonder if I should just wait to 15. Yeah, I'll just wait to 15. Because I gotta pop this in 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on. Alright. Forgot to do something. Hold on.
What? You see that movement? Hold on. Yep. Boop, boop. Bang. What? That missed? Oh, it's a no. Okay. Hey, guess what? Why was I not shooting him? Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, down there? Okay. We just come over here. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Bam! 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 Oh, okay. I think I got a kind of rotation. Okay, so that, circle, then that, flip out again, then hit that, and then probably dodge, of course. Okay. And then I'll find more shit I could probably throw in that mix. Boop, boop. Pay attention to me. What is it to you? Bam. Bitch, hit, strip, do what you do. Pay attention to me. Stay on the track. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, I'll be right back. Because it's him. All day, every day. 40 play. He say, she say, bitch. Hey, yo, it's Pimp. Pop. Big nuts. Bam. I'll just do this. I was getting lax. Do I got my bow? Okay. Alright. Let's keep it pushing. Huh. Nope. What else do you got? What the hell was that? What am I doing? What is... Okay, I have no idea what that is, but okay. Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bust it. Nope. Okay, hold on. So, here's the thing. So I need to find a way to get into that mode and then hit this. But, okay, so, I guess I'll play with the rotation in a bit. But, I need to, so after that, I need to go back into this. And I don't know if there's another, okay, so, I guess I can go back. Because the thing is, I need to center myself so I can do that, right? So like, let's say I'm doing all the things and I go like that, I need to go up. But I need to go up like fast, right? So, see how that's got like a slow startup? Yeah, I don't like that. So I need to see if there's another attack where I can go back into that. So. Right, and I'm only going to it so I can bust that, hop back out. And then of course, if I'm like doing stars in or something, obviously I'll be doing a lot more of that. And then hop in and hop back out type of thing. Maybe bust that. Bam. Yeah, because that one hit that dude just hit me with, that probably would kill me in stars in. Don't you got a hold one? Hold on. Getting too close. Getting too close, homie. Wait, don't I got food? There we go. Like I got hella AP and accuracy and shit, and I'm just losing. Yeah, see, I should have been had that thing popped. I'm tripping. Huh. Get in there like swimwear. Bruh, this archer is so tight, bruh. I can't get over how. Look at this dude. He's. How do you hit this guy? I've never fought an archer, but I can only imagine it is a pain in the ass fighting him PvP. It has to be. Like, he has to be a pain in the butt to fight. Ah, you got me. Not anymore. Whatever. Bom, 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 bom. Guess what? Damn. How strong is that? Okay. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Damn, what's the cooldown on that? Nope. Keep it pushing. Ugh. Pop. Nope. One more time. Pop. Pop. Get up out of there. Oh, I'm out of it. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Oh, yeah. Don't he got some extra wacky shit? Alright, well, I think we're good. That little shot actually looks really cool. Nope. No! I was too far away. Wow. Nope. But I will do that. And that. And that. And I know I'm leaving money, but I'm not worried about it. We'll get money later. Back up off me. Back up off me. Bang! Back up off me. You're still alive. What? What? How the hell he survived that? Alright, we almost there. Oh, that causes knockdown? Well, shoot, okay. No. Damn, bro. Am I tripping or something is not strong? What is this? It's that. Jesus Christ. That shit said 1,000. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay.
There we go. Okay, now we're good. Which means, when we hit this, we gonna go fucking crazy. Oops. Fuck that. Bro, this dude is hella fast. Fall back. Or not. Whoa, going too fast. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, ain't nobody work well. Oh, he only got one hit left? Okay. Alright, we got 77%. Fine with me. Bang! Bang! Back it up, back it up, back it up. Nope. Want it again? Bam! Do I got it? Bang! Ain't this one hella strong? Yeah. Okay, so what if I did this? Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for the cooldown. So what if I did this instead? I did that, then I did this, followed by this. Okay, yeah, that might work. I don't like the startup time though. The startup time is really, really slow. Meaning, this one. It's strong, but the startup time is super slow though. So I might save that for the end. So I'll do like one, bust that out, bam, do it again, bust, then do it. There we go. And then I could probably do that, dash into that, then jump out, and then hit with that, or whatever. Hold on. Dash in, do the, whatever this is, dash out, and then so on and so forth. Or, well, obviously do this. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so we're gonna come in, do this rotation real quick. Come in, and then bang. Got, okay. Yeah, that's wait, damn. That does like no damage. Bang. Okay. Whoops. Guess what? Oh no. Wasn't that from, that was from Sonic Adventure. I'm tripping. I'm thinking Knuckles from Sonic Adventure. Oh snap, hold on. 1, 2, flip over, big cannon. Bam! Yep, that's what I thought. Bam, 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 round them up. 1, 2, might as well. Big cannon. Nope, it's not on cooldown. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, let me just wrap it up. Damn, dog. There we go. 98. Oh, this is the last move. How are we gonna celebrate this? We're gonna celebrate this looking like a straight YouTuber. Look! Oh, watch out! Oh, you can't get me. Oh, so close. So close. Bam! How you like that map? Hold on, y'all. Nope. Oh no, I just went Super Saiyan. Oh, you didn't know we could clip those. You didn't know that, huh? Oh yeah, we clip those. Yeah, we clip that. Yeah, we instacast that. Yeah, we do instacast over here. What? That's fucking crazy. All right, let's get up out of here. All right. Yeah, I like this archer. I really do. I mean, I think he needs a lot of
I think he needs a lot of attention DPS wise. Obviously, he's not a guardian, you know, or a wizard or nothing. You know, good for balance though, because you wouldn't want to make somebody like this as strong as a wizard or a witch, obviously, for extremely obvious reasons. You know, it only makes sense. Wait, what? Calamity resonating. Bro, I can't wait till we get that tagging quest. So, Ascension already. Let's see what we got here. No? Okay. So, I do have to do a thing. Let's see. What's up, bro? You finally screaming? Nigga. Bro, Jay. Nigga. This archer is where it's at, dog. He's not as strong as like the wizards or the casters at all. But his mobility is something else, bro. I really, really like this archer. I don't know if I like him more than the guardian now, but I really like this archer. You know what I'm saying? This is my homie right here. You know what I'm saying? But this dude, I hate that mugshot, but I like him. Let me give you an update on this real quick, bro. Jay, while you here? So this is where I'm at, okay? Before any buffs, I'm sitting at 494 evasion. And I tested it in Stars In last night. Well, my internet went out last night, but before it went out, I was in Stars In and I tested it. And it seemed like it was like halfway working. But I really start to get in trouble when it's like 12 enemies grouped up. That's where I really start to have issues for Stars In. So we're not looking good from that standpoint. But we had the cool little 294. I went ahead and got Akum over the Dim Tree because they have the same DP. The Dim Tree does give you an additional 5% damage reduction, which I'm gonna need that at some point. But it's not a big enough difference for me to justify a whole ass billion silver to pick up, and I'm not finna tap that shit. But one thing I am looking at, either I might tap it or I might buy it, but I'm looking at the Urgons. Now the Urgons are 2.8 billion. I'm obviously not gonna buy those for 2.8 billion because, as you can see, they're at an all-time high. Well, not all-time high, but a 3-month high. So we might be looking at waiting for those to go down a little bit, and I don't mind raising to 2 billion. It's actually not, I'm not really worried about that. But a whole ass 3 billion, you know, we're not finna do all of that shit now. I would much rather do a try and tap that shit. But that is around the price that they was at a couple, not that, but it was around like 1.8 or some shit when I was looking at getting them. Or, sorry about that, 2 point something. Yeah. It was at like 2 point, yeah, it was like somewhere like that, 2.25. There was like 2.2, 2.3 or something like that when I should have got them, but I bought all this other shit. You know what I mean? But that's gonna be my biggest one because I'm getting 15 DP just off of that, You know what I'm saying? Just off of that. And because I'm getting so much attack speed from all of this gear that I'm gonna have, I can actually replace my attack speed crystal for just pure something else in my glove. So that's another option. In regards to Stars In, I'm looking at the Libers because the Libers is going to give me 30 more evasion over where I'm at now, basically, right? 29.91, 59.24. It's like 30 and some change or some shit. It's like 60 versus 90. Like plus 5 or some shit, so like 35. And 35 is kind of a lot though when you're talking, well, at least from what it looks like for me, when you're talking evasion. So I'm looking at the levers, because I'm gonna go evasion for Stars In, personally. I'm gonna try to go evasion. As far as DPS, I just need more crown stones, bro. I just need more crown stones. But here's what that's looking like as far as the DPS side of things. I am actually looking at doing this. And no, I'm not going to buy that shit because I'm one fucking tap away from getting it. But it's 114 and 114.20 to 114.18. You get 16 all species damage versus 19 from the Kazarka, but you get 21 AP against monsters versus 10. So I can either hit an enemy for 29 or I can hit an enemy for 37. So at the end of the day, I'm tapping to get 37, to get basically 8 extra AP against monsters. Like if we do trees or Ackman or history or something, that's just a raw extra 8 AP for that scenario. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking into that. I could try to go for that, or I could be a fucking weirdo and just try to go pin Kazarka. But where's pin? And try to go pin Kazarka. But if you think about it, I'm going up 8 AP going to pin, and then I'm going up another 6 AP against monsters. So that's 14 AP, which is cool. But the chances of me getting a pin Kazarka are fucking out of this world. That's probably not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I would actually, and I could be wrong, but I think I have a better chance of getting a Tet Black Star. And a Tet Black Star, now look at this shit. A Tet Black Star gives you 32 AP against monsters. And it's the same stats as a pin Kazarka. So I would rather, if I want to pin Kazarka, I would rather go Tet Black Star. It just, you have a better chance of getting a Tet Black Star than a pin Kazarka. And it's better stats than a pin fucking Kazarka. So I'd rather do that. You see what I'm saying? 32 AP against monsters? Fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Nah, that's 22 whole ass AP in one stat, my nigga. One stat, I got 22 AP. You know what I'm saying? Against monsters. Works and stars in, trees and all the shit. So that's what I'm looking at as far as my goal for my DPS. I'm not sure I'm going to be focusing on, I should focus on accessories, but I'm probably not going to be focused too hard on accessories because the accessory grind, I could be wrong. I know people have been playing this shit for 4-5 years and they're like, dude, accessories, they're important and all of that. And I'm like, that's cool, but 1 fucking billion for 3 AP, nigga. Like, I'm not sure about that. You know what I'm saying? 4 billion for, okay, that's good, 7 AP. 1 billion for 4 AP, 7 billion, that's cool. But you're asking me to pay 5 billion. And if you see what it takes to upgrade accessories, you're out your fucking mind thinking that me being in this game for 2-3 months, I'm just going up and make a Tet Crescent Guardian. Fuck you. You know, no, nigga, no. Maybe if I had $300 or $400 into this game or some shit, sure. But fuck all that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not tapping that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. I would rather get 30 fucking AP from a Black Star Tet. And we'll figure out the rest. So I'm going to do Black Star Tet. I'm going to do the Libra gloves. I'm going to probably do the Libra gloves and Black Star Tri. I'm going to do those two. And then, but somewhere down the road, I'm going to have to do the Uragan Tets. Because those things are way too important, bro. However, I know you tapped yours, so I might tap mine. I might just pick up oh my God, sorry about the dog. But I might just pick up like a prior duo or a try. Hopefully a try. That way I don't have to worry about cron so much because I don't want to cron that bitch to, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be retapping and because I don't got hella artisan memories. And I only got 300 memory fragments. I'm not trying to spend 1 billion memory fragments trying to repair that motherfucker. Because every time you repair it from way down under, nigga, it's like 80 memory fragments. So I only got 4 tries to get it to, you know what I mean? And I'm just not finna be doing that shit. I'd rather work with a safeguard. So my plan, if I'm gonna tap it, is I'm going to go and spend about a good maybe 300 million silver, get like 300-400 fucking cron stones out of it, and then we're gonna tap that bitch until it hits tap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know we need the accessories. I know, but for the amount of, you know what I mean? For the amount, I'm looking at it like this. If I'm gonna go with the accessories, I feel like I would have a much higher success rate trying to tap a Black Star into Tet
than trying to tap accessories into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at it like this. Like, watch, I'm gonna show you. Now I could be wrong, but this is my DWP brain kicking off right now. Now, a pin Kazarka. This is a pin Kazarka. A pin Kazarka gives you 15 AP. It basically gives you 35 to monsters, right? That's just 35 to monsters. Boom. All right, so I could do 35 to monsters with pin levels of damage, pin level AP. Or I could do 49 damage to monsters with pin levels of AP. On a Tet Black Star, you see what I'm saying? So by having this, I have a Tet Black Star, but instead of 35, I have 49 AP towards monsters. So so what's 35 to 40? So I'm getting 14 additional AP just from going to this shit. 32 of which is going to monsters, which is insane. That's gonna be ridiculous for the farms. You feel me? You know, so I could do that, and then I'll be straight. What is that? What is that? 14 AP, and I'm going pin. So compared to where I'm at, 29 to 49, that's 20 AP. How much does it cost to go to 20 AP? Let's see. So if I want to get 20 more AP, how can I get 20? Because I'm not PvPing. Like at all. I'm not fucking PvPing. If a nigga want to talk shit and PvP me, bitch, I got Street Fighter 5, Marvel Infinite, Tekken, bitch. Fuck all that. Nigga, we ain't finna come in here and my gear better than yours, PvP. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. Nigga, we finna fair square knuckle that bitch up. Get the fuck out my face with all that PvP shit. Nah. But when it comes to that getting that bread, right? I can get what? I can get 14 from this for 8 billion, right? Or I can get like, what is this? I can get 10 from this for 68 billion. You know what I mean? I can get 3 from this for 7 billion. Or I could just buy if it's that serious, I could just buy the Tet Black Star for 8 billion and get 20 fucking AP for 8 billion. So I could spend 8 billion and get pennies or crumbs, or I could spend 8 billion and get 20. That's how I'm looking at it. I could be tripping, but that's how I'm looking at it. Because there is no way in hell I'm smashing any fucking accessories. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not. I'm not smashing accessories. There are other ways I can probably get this shit, but because I'm looking at the AP overall, you know what I mean? If I got to spend 4 billion to get 3 AP, yeah, you get 4 DP, which that is super important, you know. But once again, I'm not PvPing, so I don't really need that shit, you know. And then as far as DP is concerned, alongside that, like, I'm probably finna have like hella evasion on my build anyway for the sake of stars in, and evasion is where you go. That's what you go. That's the go-to for PvP. Let alone the Rasabi or Rasaba, whatever it's called. What is it called? Rakaba, the Rakaba set, some shit like that. You know, I'll probably just do Rakaba if it's really that serious, and that shit is supposed to be hella cheap. So I just flip everything to that, and boom, I'm PvP ready. But anyway, what I'm saying, but you see what I'm saying though. You know what I mean? Like, so for the accessories, like, it's just gonna cost too much, bro. And I just don't have enough of the accessories to be just smashing these motherfuckers all willy-nilly like that. I see what these niggas be doing when they smash these accessories. They be having like 100 to 200 of like these niggas. They be having 200, they be having 100 to 100 of these niggas. That's adding 2 zeros after that number right there. So you want me to spend 1.9 billion to smash hell of those together in hopes of getting a Tet. And if I get a Tet, I might get 1 Tet out of that shit. Maybe. I might get a Tet out of it. And if I do get a Tet, cool. I might get hella tries. I'm pretty sure it's a hustle to it. But I just don't feel like I'm not really into that shit like that. I don't feel like it's the way to go, personally. Maybe it is. I could be wrong. I'm going to try it one day, maybe sometime in the future. I'm probably going to kick myself like, man, I was hella dumb for not doing this. But until those days come, fuck that, nigga. I'm going to just let my little weeks go by. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to figure that shit out from there. But yeah, you know, we're going to figure that shit out. We're going to figure that shit out. Actually, you know what? Let's take a second. Let's bust this shit down. Tri-crescent ring? No, I seen a tri-crescent ring. How much is that? Oh shit, I ain't even feeding my niggas. All right, we'll get that squared away. Try crescent ring. Let's see. Try crescent ring. Hopefully this ring ain't too. Hopefully it's not too bad, man. The try. See, that's one for 4 AP. That's only giving me 10 though. At the I'm not gonna put that at the top of my to-do list yet. That's a good one though. I do like the way that number's looking. I don't know if I like this one though, but that one looks a lot more feasible. 2 of those would give me, hold on. Here's what made it actually a little bit worse on the accessories is the fact that they gave out all this Kaposha shit. If they didn't give out all this Kaposha shit, then it'd make a little bit more sense. But they fucking gave out all this Kaposha shit. So that's making the accessories less valuable. But at the same time, I think one try ring might be cool. Maybe like one. I mean, that's 4 AP for $1 billion. I don't know, because I'm around the corner from more than 4. Let me see. Try. What is that? 29, 37. So yeah, so I can get 8 AP for probably 300 million right now. That's because that's kind of what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Is that 37 to 29, right? Yeah, 8 AP. So if I spend, because here's what I'm looking at. I could be tripping, man. I could be tripping. I gotta micromanage all of this, but I could be tripping. But first things first, let me put this out there. Super big shout outs to this nigga Jay. Let me just put that out there right now. Jay has been the most helpful ever, nigga. This nigga put me up on so much shit, bro. He put me up on, where is it? This nigga put me up on hella shit. He put me up on this one necklace that saved my ass. He put me up on some taps, nigga. You know what I mean? He put me up on the Kudum thing. This nigga put me up on, he showed me some grind spots, bro. He put me up on the simple crime. Bruh, you think I'm lying? This nigga put me up on something, nigga. He put me up on hella shit, bro. He put me up on the villas, nigga. Nigga, helpful. That nigga. So big ass shout out to Jay. If you do a YouTube, I don't know if you do a YouTube. If you do, y'all need to go fuck with him, cause that nigga got the super plug, bro. Like he showed me the spots, nigga. Gave me, nigga, I had all the confidence in the world to bring my crazy ass out to Achman, solo Achman for like cool 2 hours. I came out here like yesterday, solo trees for a minute. Was like, oh, okay, cool. Nigga I felt all kind of bold. Nigga came up here, died like 3 times. But I got through 5 mobs though. So I'm making progress though. And the dude been super helpful. So shout out to Jay. Shout out to the super shout. I'm not gonna yell your PSN out unless you want me to just shout that shit out. But yeah, shout out to Jay, bro. You know what I mean? Super shout. That shit was, your ass is lit. You know what I mean? So super thank you, bro, for all of that shit. You know what I mean? Remember they have AP. No, I know. That's why I was so gun ho about hitting 235. Cause I was at 233, right? And I'm like, man, I'm so close. If I just get the Kudum, then I'm gonna hit 235. The reason why that shit was so fucking important is because if I hit 235, that's the equivalent of me getting 12 AP, not 2 AP. Now if I hit 245, you know what I'm saying? At that point, then we good. Now from them accessories that you were showing, because I am thinking about that. I'm only getting 8 AP. I don't need 8 AP if it's not gonna push me in a bracket. I need 10 AP. If I can get 10 AP from a collection of shit, then that's gonna put me into the next bracket, which to my understanding is gonna give me, because I think if I'm not mistaken, I think 245 gives you an extra 7 AP. Not an extra 10 like it is from like, what is it? What's the AP? What is it, like 103 or something like that? It's like 100 or something, or 101
from 101 to like 1 2 no, from 2 it's like 230 201 or some shit. But from whatever that bracket is all the way up to like 235, it gives you 10 10 10 10, right? All the way up to like 40 AP. And then or 50 AP. And then once you get to or 50 additional AP. Then once you hit 245, I think it only gives you 57 bonus AP. So you only get an extra 7. You know what I'm saying? Which is still hella good though. You know what I'm saying? So going from 235 to 245, you're effectively getting an extra 17 AP, right? But depending on what I get, I need to make sure that it's matching the, you know, what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Because you don't need 261 to do Stars In, and that's my goal, is just to survive Stars In. If I could survive Stars In, I'd just be up there, bro. I'd just be like, fuck that, I'm in Stars In. Because them niggas die way faster than trees. You know what I mean? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do the adventure log for... I was looking into that shit. I got to get that shit figured out. Bro, trust me. I'm not tripping on that 1 billion. I could, you know, I flip a billion. I will smooth flip a whole ass billion, bro. I'm not tripping on that shit. I just bought this motherfucker for however, I don't even know. This ain't the, how much is that thing? It was like I think it was like 800,000 or something. Like I'm not tripping on a billion. If I need a billion, I'll make a billion and go get it. You know what I'm saying? It just do take a while to get it. Oh, 600? Yeah, so 600,000. So okay, so I had 800,000. But yeah, so but making a billion, like if it's a billion, like I'll just make a billion and then buy it. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you are set on recommending, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'll do that shit. Now, at the same time, though, bro, I want to see what that Stars In farm look like, though. I really do. I don't know why I'm so focused on that shit. Like, if they didn't hit as hard as they hit, I would be in Stars In all fucking day. But they hit too damn hard. Like, trees, I can do trees. I can do Ackman. I can do history. Well, history is harder, you know, because they do hit harder in history, but they don't hit as hard as they do in Stars In. They just hit so damn hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? But something's just telling me, man, like Stars In is like where it's at. Like between Stars In and Sycria, I want to hit Sycria too. You know what I mean? But I think I need the DP for those. So I want to get the bro, I need those, whatever the fuck them things is called. Them shoes the Uragan, I need them Uragans and Tet, bro. I need them Tet Uragans, and them bitches is 3 billion. So I might have to try and tap that shit. And I still got that 80 stack, you feel me? So I might just bust that 80 stack on it. I mean, cause that's kind of where I'm at right now. Let me tell you that, cause I'm in a crossroad right now. This is exactly where I'm at. Here is where my crossroad is at right now. I am trying to decide between this as a try. I'm trying to decide, should I go try Black Star or should I go, where's it at? Nope. Or should I buy a try Uragan and tap that shit? So that's kind of where I'm at right now. You see what I'm saying? Now, either way it goes, I'm going to have to spend a lot on Cron Stones. And I'm fine with that. Like, I'll just buy, like, a costume set and melt that bitch down or something. I don't know if you could melt down the premiums. I'm sure you can, but, you know, either way it goes, I'm going to have to melt that shit down into Cron Stones. And I anticipate it's like 250. I think it's like 250. I think it's like 250 per 300 million you spend. So you get like 250 Cron Stones for like 300 million or it's some shit like that. You know what I mean? But either way, I'm either going to have to tap the tries, which is 127 Cron Stones, or I'm going to have to tap the duo, which is 100 Cron Stones. Either way I go, I'm going to need Cron Stones. But I'm either going to take a jump in monster AP, or I'm going to take a fucking ridiculous ass jump in DP. I ain't got no Cron Stones, bro. You might as well just consider it 0 right now. You might as well just consider, I think I have like 21 or some shit. Like I don't have a lot of Cron Stones. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, bro. I already dealt with that tap shit. I dealt with the whole downgrade mechanic. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. As far as that downgrade shit, well, I'll do something else. I'll work on something else until I have enough chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? But I'm finna set up, and actually I'm finna set up another hustle down here in Duvenkroon, just to have that shit. But I gotta do some CP things to get that one cracking. But what I was finna come back to though, before I lose myself in this one, is I actually kind of want to look into that accessory flip shit, because I just thought about that shit. Like if I buy, maybe I'm going a little bit too hard on this accessory thing. So what if, let's just say, what if I buy, just because I'm curious, I'm just curious, right? Let's say I go in here and I buy, okay, I'm probably never gonna sell those. Let's say I do crescent rings, right? Let's do crescent rings. Let's say I come in here and I buy, what's a billion of that? Let me see. What is it? 38? How much if I get all of them? What is that? 900? No, 38. Okay, well I don't have the money to do 38, but either way, so 3 is 100 times 10 is a billion, so 30. So let's say I buy 30 of those. Now I got that's a billion, right? I take the 30, I smash them all the way down. What is the chance that I'm gonna end up with, I don't know, 4 or 5 duos? What are the chances I end up with 4 or 5 duos? If it's slim to none, it's a stupid ass hustle, right? Now, now check this out. Now follow me. And here's why I'm looking at the narc. There's 96 of these motherfuckers. If I buy all 96, that's 2 billion, right? Let me just make sure I'm correct on this. Can I get? Okay, let's do 5, and then I'll just times 2. So that times 2 is that. So 2. Okay, yeah. So 200 million. So times 2. So I would need. So let's say I bought 50. So if I buy 50 of those, which is a billion. Oh, okay, so I'd spend. Yeah, that's what that. Okay, so yeah, my thinking was correct. So if I buy 100 of these, and I end up with 1 tet, how many tries do I end up with alongside that? No, I understand you gotta have. I understand you gotta have fail stacks. I got it. I'm not worried about that. You know what I'm saying? If push come to shove, right? Push come to shove, I'm not finna do fail stacks, but I'm finna ooh-wop some fail stacks. I'm finna do some little weird shit to get fail stacks. I'm not finna be tapping on shit, but I'm gonna have fail stacks. You know what I'm saying? So let's say I tap all of them to get, let's say I just want to get hella prize, right? So I just tap all of them with no fail stacks. Bam! I tap 100 of them. Bam! Now I got, I don't know what, because it's 30% chance, so we're looking at a third of 100. So now I got 30 prize, right? Then I fail stack all of them with 20s or some shit. So I got a 50-50 chance. Whatever. I don't know if it's 50-50 to go from Pride to Dual. I don't fucking know. But let's say I 50-50 all of them. Bam! Right? So now I got 15 duos. How much is 15 duos worth? I'm just trying to put some shit together. How much is 15 duos worth? So that times 3 is a billion. A billion. So that'd be worth. That's 5 billion right there. So I could pay 2 billion and make 5 billion. If I have the memory of Valks. If I got the memory of Valks, I can make 5 billion off that shit. Well, 3 billion technically. No, I'm saying like if I get 2 of these. Okay, hold on. Do I got a no? I don't got a gold one. I need a gold earring so I could. I just need. I'm gonna pull up the Kaposha. I don't know if the Kaposha is like different, but if I got a Kaposha earring like stock, I want to see what the fail stack is for a boss earring. Was it like 15% or some shit? If it's 15, I mean, if it's 10%, I just want to see what it looks like. What is that? Yeah, there's a Kaposha. Okay. Enhancement. Fuck it, I'll pull all of them out just to double check. All right, so this is. Damn, that's with a 30. Nigga, it's 84% with a 30 stack, nigga. Look how many of these fucking things I got. Like, with a 30 stack. Nigga, yeah. That's a 30 stack. I wish I had. I wonder if I got a boss one on one of my other characters. Or a gold one on. I don't know if I got a gold one on my other characters. I do know this, though. Let me see what the pry looks like. Because if I have a pry, right? I don't know if she has the. Yeah, she's got the pry. So, because she has a pry, she has the pry latent necklace, right? So if I got, so once I get it to pry, what is the chances with a pry? With 30, I guess. I don't fucking know, right? 30 is a lot. It is a lot. But if it's giving me 84% off of 30, 20 ain't that far off, my nigga. 20 is probably like 70%. Let's be fit. I'll fuck around and say 40%. Fuck it. If I get a 20%, if I get a 20 stack, and I got like 7 of them bitches just sitting around, them is just those. If I got just hell of them just sitting around, then yeah, we're gonna talk about this when I get off. Yeah, that's cool. We could totally talk about that. And actually, what I should have did was I should have turned that 30 into a Vice of Vaux. Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I get a pry, what's the pry with no fail stacks? So out the gate, I take the prize. Okay, so 10%. So now, what is it with it? It's probably going to be stupid off of 80. 58%? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. For obvious reasons. But, okay, so if it's a 10%, I got a 58% with an 80 stack. I need to see what a pry looks like with like a 20 or 30. Because I know there's a diminishing returns point on the accessories. You know what I mean? Like you don't, and I know you know the numbers, so I'm definitely gonna be picking your brain when you get off, bro. Like, all right, man, where's that diminishing? You know how they say you go from, what is it? You go 30, 50, 70 or some shit? Or you go 30, 50, and 41 or something like that? The falls for jury is 21, 41, 45. See, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so I would do maybe like a, so yeah, so you do 21 from base to pry, right? And then you do 41 from pry to duo, and then 45 from duo to try. Am I correct? I mean, I think that's how it is. Because 21 is pry, because the 21, 41, 45 that you put in there, the 21 is pry, going to pry, 41 is to duo, and 45 is to try, right? Or is that going to Tet? Because if that's to Tet, oh, it is to try. Okay. Yeah, so that's not bad. 20, 41, 45, that's not bad, bro. That is not bad. That's actually not bad. I'm not worried about the numbers then. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the percentages are though. I don't know what the chances are. The percentage, the chance. You know what I mean? I don't know what that percent looks like. Because if that percent look questionable, then it's like, I don't know. But I'm saying, if I can take all of the damn advices of Vaux and just turn that shit into gold, then I'd rather, because that's where I'm going with this. That's where I'm going with what I'm thinking is I could just basically trade just use them, turn that into not gold but silver, use that silver to buy the Uragons. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather buy because I still want to save that 80 stack, bro. Like I don't know if I want to give up that 80 stack yet. Like I don't even know if I want to use the 80 stack on the Tri Black Star. I'm still kind of thinking about that shit. I don't even know if I want to use that on the Black Star. You see what I'm saying? So So I don't know. I mean, we're gonna figure it out. Anyway, let me go back to this dude and see what's up with this awakening. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cause that 80, I don't know, man. I feel like I need to use that 80 to, cause I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna get one of them crazy scrolls. You know what I mean? Like I wanna see what happens with that. Oh, speaking of which, I need to collect something and buy some memory of Valks sometime soon. I need to get that and check something. Shop, Pro Shop, loyalties. I got 800. Okay. All right, let's go finish up this quest so I can finish up this stream, and then I could, I guess, hop on Warframe and see what this Wraith dude is about. I'm gonna be super 100 right now though. I don't even know if I want to level that nigga. Like I really don't want to play Warframe. I just want to go to the Simulacrum and test his shit out. So what I might do is I might just hop on Warframe, solo some shit in Railjack until he's leveled up to like 10, and then just go to the Simulacrum and fuck with him. I don't even want to play Warframe. I'm so fucking turned off of that game. But I've been waiting for Sevagoth for so long, bro. Like so long. So I just want to, if this is the easiest way I can put it. If I could just put Wraith in BDO, I would be happier. If there's a way to port him to BDO, that would make me so much more happy. Put his ass in Genshin Impact. I would just anything but fucking Warframe, bro. Just why the fuck he gotta come out and war? He is so clean. Like, why? Just why? Why? I'm gonna rename this video podcast because I need to podcast about something. If you guys don't mind, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me see. If we do the adventure log, they're supposed to give you 100 stack. Oh, okay, that's cool. Shit, then I might use. Hey, now that you say that, I might use the 80 on the Uragons then, and then just save the 100 for something else. Cause I'm straight up, bro. I don't know if I want to use any crazy big stack to go to try Blackstar. Like it's not that bad. To go to a try Blackstar is a 60% chance off an 80 stack, bro. Like, do I really need an 80 stack to go to try? I would rather use a big ass stack like that to go to Tet. I have it's 60% to go to try, right? I think it's 60%. Where the hell is my Blackstar? My Blackstar is in Calpheon. Okay, I'll check it later. I don't want to take y'all time up. My Blackstar is in Calpheon because that's just where it's at. You know what I mean? Actually, yeah. No, I can check right now. Because I got, yeah, she's in Calpheon, and I got my Fell stack sitting off to the side, so I can check. And I'm sorry for anybody watching for the Archer. I apologize, but he's at 56, so I mean, and my general consensus on this guy is the Archer is 100% at least worth trying. At least just make one and try it. Maybe sometime tomorrow. Maybe I might stream a little bit earlier than normal. I'm going to have to level another Sage. Fuck, I really don't like the Sage. I really don't. I don't hate the Sage. I really don't like the Sage. But I guess I got to get him to 58. If you get him to 58, you get 500 million silver and a butler. And I could use another butler. Plus 500 million don't really sound too bad, so I guess. All right, so here's my Blackstar, and here is my Crons. I only got 26 Crons. Right, what the fuck is up with my inventory? Wait, how much space do I got left? Because I don't feel like doing that right now. I have 4 left. Okay, so I guess we'll turn all this in. Okay, let's go turn this in, and actually before, I just needed it out the inventory so more could get made. Enhancement. Blackstar. Look how much, look, it says 3%, right? Bam, I got a 31% chance with an 84 stack. Now it doesn't, so it's 34, my bad. But it's still not really like that bad though. You know what I'm saying? That's not really that bad. For an 80 stack. Like, do I really need 80 to tap that to try? You know what I'm saying? Tapping this to try is the same as tapping a Kazarka to Tet. And tapping a Kazarka to Tet was what, 18%? With the 80 stack, it was 18% to tap a Kazarka to Tet. Right? So it's like, okay, so tapping this into a higher level, let's say I wanted to tap this to Tet. You know what I mean? It's going to be the exact same thing as tapping the Kazarka to pin, but it's going to be like 30% of whatever the chance is. So whatever it is to tap my Kazarka to pin, you know what I'm saying, is going to be whatever that is, plus an additional 30%. So let's say going to pin is, I don't fucking know. For the sake of an example, if going to pin is 6%, then going to Tet Black Star is 9%, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I'd have better chances getting a Tet Black Star, which is a pin Kazarka. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I'd have a better chance getting, if I want a pin Kazarka, I'd have a better chance getting a Tet Black Star, and I get more DPS out of it. You know what I mean? So I'd rather do that shit. But once again, like I'm saying, as far as the fail stacks, I'm not sure I want all those damn fail stacks. I don't know if I want to use an 80 on that Black Star try. I'm not sure I want to do that. And we're going to have to do some stacking. Whoa, I got 2 of them in here. Okay. I guess gathering clothes are back in season because I sold a few of them earlier. So we're just going to put these here for now. I don't care. And these are always going in and out of style. First off, what? Why is the... Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. So, yeah, they're fluctuating too much. So we're going to sit right here. We're going to be with you guys. And what is that, fishing? And we got more fishing we need to add. Got it. Shut up, please. I appreciate it. All right. So let's go ahead and restack these. Oh my God. Yeah, the fishing ones aren't really worth it. And somebody, I don't know who it was, but somebody really fucked up on the gathering clothes market. The gathering was actually worth, not a whole lot, but it was worth more. It's a little side, I'm just gonna sidebar something real quick. So when I had started the gathering clothes, they were worth 1.4 million, and then I don't know what happened, but some fucking retard went in and fucked that whole hustle up. So it's almost half the value of what it was. I don't know who did it, but somebody went in and just kept tapping down here. And just kept tapping down here. Some greedy broke ass nigga. Like, you don't gotta be a broke nigga. You have to be competitive, dog. Maybe you had 500 of them. If you had 500 of them, you go one down, nigga. You don't go way the fuck at the bottom. Way down here. You're fucking the market up, bro. That's what's gonna happen to Kafras. I anticipate that's gonna happen to Kafras sometime soon. Now, given that these are selling kinda sorta quick, we're gonna occupy this little space right here and see what happens. Kafras, might as well check on what's up going on with that. These are under upgrade, I think. No, they're not. They should be under Blackstone. Kafras are still holding their value, thank God. Why? Because assholes aren't fulfilling these orders, thank goodness, because these guys are fucking retarded. And you see what happened to the Gatherer's Clothes. Economics 101, don't sell to these fuckers if you want to make money in this game. If you need Kafras that bad, chances are you probably can't afford Kafras. Why? Because what's more important than Kafras? Fucking everything. Why? Because Kafras give you 1 fucking AP. They give you something like 20 health. For how many? If you're playing the game and you're using Kafras, you probably have Tri to Tet gear. It doesn't take necessarily 1 Kafra, 2 Kafra, maybe 20 Kafra if you're on Tri gear. You probably shouldn't even be worried about Kafras, at least until you have Tet gear. By the time you have Tet gear, these cost You're gonna need like 100 of these fucking things. 120, I think, to be precise. By the time you go from Tri to Tet, you should probably have 120. Not to mention, there's probably more shit that you should worry about, like your base AP. Not that little punk ass 1 AP you get from upgrading your weapon. So with that being said, all them extra Kafirs you have, keep them here. Because by selling them to these dumbasses, you know who you're selling these to? People who don't fucking need Kafirs. The people placing, this is just economics. The people placing these orders don't need Kafirs. They have pin gear and Tet gear and full boss, God knows what the fuck. Black Star, this, that, and the third, dead, fallen guy. That's who's placing these orders. So they're gonna fuck the market up because they don't need the money from this. I'm just letting you know. If you think I'm lying, check out any fucking YouTuber who has $1 billion in tech gear and all that extra shit. They're the only people worried about Kafirs like that. Anyway, let's see. I took a nap. I just got back up. I'm going to level them some more. That's what's up. I think Tet to Pin is 15,000. Yeah, Tet to Pin is something like 15,000. 15,000 Kafirs, yeah. It's some ridiculous ass amount, right? But it's like you don't, like the people looking for just don't fuck the Kafir. Just don't sell to people trying to lowball it. Because I'm telling you right now, the people who are buying Kafirs don't need Kafirs. They have all of the things. Think of this. I'm being straight up. Think of it like, you know, how Kevin Hart stand up where he was like the dude come in the gym, big and buff as fuck. He's like, nigga, why are you here? You won. There's no reason. That's the people who's buying Kafirs, but they're trying to lowball the price of Kafirs. Think of it like this: the guy in the gym who's like, nigga, you won. He owns the gym and he's charging you more to come in. You're trying to get there to get fit. This nigga don't even need the gym. But he's literally like asking for discounts for the gym, but he don't even need the shit. But it's like because he's fit, they're gonna allow him to get a discount. But because you need them, or I mean, I don't know. The analogy's going all over the place, but you kind of get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? The thing that you need most from Kafirs right now is the money. You need the money because you need the base AP. You need the base DP. That's why you need the money from the Kafirs. Them niggas is only working on Kafirs because there's nothing else to work on. That's why they need Kafirs by the hundreds. You see what I'm saying? That's why. They actually don't need it. They need Kafirs the same way you need 1 AP to not hit the next bracket. Because they're probably not going to hit the next bracket from getting... And they need thousands of these things. So this is where they're at. You think I'm fucking lying? Go look up what it takes for Kafirs in these pieces of gear. If you think I'm lying. These niggas is at a point where there is so much of shit not to do in the game for them that they're fucking getting Kafirs. That's how much they need Kafirs. They are so far into the game and they so don't need shit that they're actually getting their upgrades from Kafirs. To the point where, like bruh said, to go from Tet to Pin is 15,000 Kafirs. There's only 20 levels in Kafirs. Even if you did an exponential growth, it's still an ass load of Kafirs just to go to C1. You are basically back to Warframe levels of personality at that point. Look at me, my dick is bigger. No, it's not. It's a video game. You're at that level. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to lower the price of Kafirs. When you get to the point where you need to buy Kafirs, you should have enough money to pay the regular price for Kafirs. If you need a discount on Kafirs, you should probably just stop playing this fucking game. Because obviously your money is all the way fucked up if you need a discount on Kafirs. Because you shouldn't even be thinking about fucking Kafirs. How expensive them shits is. Them leveling fucking Kafirs like is so much fucking money, bruh. And then just maintaining that shit. Like, nah, nigga, nah, don't even worry about Kafirs, bro. Don't even worry about that shit. When you get to the point where you need Caphras, you should be in the at least the tens of billions of money. You should be at least in that dollar amount. And I'm not talking monthly. I'm talking about you have that amount in your account and you make that amount like almost regularly. That's where you should be before you start worrying about Caphras. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe there's some magical fucking unicorn stat that you get at like 2 or some shit on your weapon that gives you fucking 10 AP. If you get 10 AP on level 2, by all means, feel fucking free. But unless they're giving you 10 AP at level 2 on a piece of tech gear, nigga, no. No. Just no, my nigga. Just don't do that. Don't do that shit. Go get DP or something. You know what I'm saying? You don't need that little punk ass 1-2 AP, nigga, for fucking 300-400 Caphras. That's a stupid ass thing to do. That's a lot of fucking zeros. I'm just saying. Like for real. Like you're gonna spend like 600 to 900 million for like 2 AP, my nigga. Like don't do that shit. No. You can do so much more with 900 million. Unless I'm fucking tripping. I don't know. You can do a lot with 900 million. I mean, I don't know. I got 8 AP and fucking 24 evasion off like 700 million. Not 8 AP. 8 D. How much? I got like 8 DP. I got 8 DP and like actually more evasion than that. I got like 8 DP and like 30 something odd fucking evasion. Just like off 800 off of not even off of 700 fucking whatchamacallit. And bought 2 dual weapons for that fucking archer. I did all that shit for 700 million. I had 880 million, right? And now I have 146 million. So 740 million. I got 2 dual weapons, 8 DP, and like 30 fucking evasion. I don't know. I feel like it's a win. And it's not like I was shortchanging myself on food, and I still had to restock my hustles, and I had to, you know, buy beer, Simple Cron. I bought like 5 Simple Cron. Just early in the stream, I bought like 20 million worth of fucking Serendia meals. So I actually had 20 million more than that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, like you can do a lot of shit with that money instead of buying. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking tripping. Maybe I'm fucking tripping. Just don't lower the price on Caphras, bro. I don't need the money, but it's a good hustle for somebody. Don't fuck that hustle up because your ass is so fucking broke you can't afford to just buy the Caphras at normal price. That's all I'm saying. I just don't want to see that market tank, which I'm sure it's gonna tank. I just don't want to see it tank. When I see markets tank, I'm like, bro, y'all niggas don't know how economics works. Prices being pretty high is what keeps the market going. When you're looking at small businesses, and when you're an economy when you're a small business economy, you want prices to stay high. When you're in a big business economy, you want prices to stay low. Because the difference between the two is small businesses are feeding the economy. Big business is feeding one person. That's the difference. So if it's a big business, because you're only feeding a much smaller pocket of the population, you want the prices to be low. But because this is feeding a much larger portion, because the small businesses are, because think of it like this. When you got a small business economy, it's a whole bunch of individuals, right? And the way for a whole bunch of individuals to make money is a whole bunch of individuals need to make a lot of money. It's not really rocket science, right? But then when you have one group of people who are making all the money, and then all these people who are left aren't really making a lot of money, you're fucking up the economy, and all the money is getting siphoned to this one area, which is why competition is such a big legal thing. Do you know what I mean? Like that. I mean, I don't want to get into app space, but that's kind of why the app space and why Apple goes through so much shit trying to patent everything, because it eliminates competition, and that's why, like Microsoft with the monopoly court case. That's why that's the thing. You can't do that shit. You have to enable competition. You can't just lock up the market. You're fucking up innovation and competition. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, because it's not a free market, but because the way this game's economics kind of work is the same as small business, I recommend keeping the prices relatively high. It's just going to take you a little while before you get your businesses off the ground. But once your businesses are off the ground, you're going to be fucking happy that the prices stayed high. Of course you want to buy low and sell high. Of fucking course. But there's another way to make a lot of money. There's basically another way of not, you know, paying the big fucking price. And that's optimizing your spending. It's optimizing your business. Making sure that your business is operating in a fashion to where you're not just bleeding money out the side for resources. Maybe you might have to pivot your business because this resource needed to produce this product is too expensive. So you might need to pivot over here where the resource needed to develop the product is much cheaper. If the materials needed to produce a product, I'm talking real world shit now. If your materials needed to produce a product, what's the AP for the Archer? My AP on the Archer is 132. Sorry about that. Yeah. So sorry about that. But yeah, so 132 AP. So let's take real world practice. If let's say you say you're making I don't want to say t-shirts, but I don't know, you're selling an object. You're selling fucking toothpicks. I don't know. You're selling straws. Or let's say you're selling chopsticks, right? But they're nice chopsticks. So you're selling these nice chopsticks. They're like plastic or acrylic or some shit, right? But you sell them for like $15, right? Or you sell a case of them. It's like 10 in a case. You sell the 10 in a case for $10. So it's $1 per pair of chopsticks, right? So so effectively you're selling one pair of chopsticks for $1. Then you have another business where you're selling these little wooden chopsticks. The wooden chopsticks you're selling for 10 cents, right? But it's not about which one, it's not about the cost of them, right? It's about what's the cost to manufacture them. That's what you need to look into. Now, of course, how much one is selling does play a part, but that really only plays a part if you're looking at passive income and if you're having trouble selling one over the other. But let's just say, for the sake of the example, they both make the same amount of money per month. One just costs $10 and one costs $1. Right, but both of them make $200 a month. Here's the difference. If the one that you're selling is $1 a pair, if that's costing you 80 cents to manufacture, but then the one that's costing you 10 cents you're selling it for 10, it's 10 times less effectively. If that's only costing you a penny to manufacture, which one is the smarter choice? Because on one, you're making 9 cents to the 10 cents. You're basically making 90 cents to the dollar. You're on a 90% profit margin. On this one, manufacturing to profit, you're 90% in the green on this one. Whereas on this one, you're only 20% in the green. Which one are you going to manufacture? So that's called optimizing. That's called making a fucking pivot. So if you're like, oh, I don't want to pay normal price, I'm supposed to buy low. Well, sometimes the market is not supposed to change. Why the fuck you think Apple don't discount and you dumb niggas keep buying this shit? Don't get me wrong. I have a Mac, I have an iPad, I have an iPhone. Guess fucking what? I used to work for Apple and I'm a fucking DJ. Boom. That's why I have Apple shit, so don't start asking questions about that shit. I don't have a preference. If I'm not even finna get into that Apple PC shit, both of them are good. What I'm saying is, that's why Apple doesn't change though. Apple's not going to change because they're not going to discount their product. And you're going to pay it anyway, but at the same time, they do have a relatively high manufacturing cost, and they need to maintain that cost. And they're not going to try and go with this weird-ass competitive shit that these manufacturers be doing, and they're not going to allow any stores to change the prices of their products. So if you want an iPod and you go to Toys R Us, or Target, let's say Target, if you go to Target, that bitch is finna be the price of an iPad if you went to the Apple store. It doesn't matter, bro. You have to pay the price for that. You know what I'm saying? Because then what's going to happen? This company is selling it for 10. This company selling this company selling it for $10 less. This company selling it for $20 less. Guess what? Now, because these companies are too thirsty for a fucking sale, it's going to devalue the value of your product.
Nice hot supper be true happiness?
Because the value of your iPod is $200. But because the market is broke as fuck and they can't just seem to optimize their income, they're going to devalue your product because they ass ain't got their hustle on and they too broke as fuck to basically what they're trying to do is, but I used to use this shit all the time. They're trying to buy a Mercedes on a Honda budget. You see what I'm saying? That's broke nigga thinking. Make the nigga afford the Mercedes and then you can have the Mercedes. If you want Caffers, nigga, afford Caffers. That's what I'm trying to say. And we can all afford Caffers if niggas stop trying to buy Mercedes Benzes with Honda money. With Honda budgets, nigga, stop, develop a Mercedes budget and you'll have a fucking Mercedes. Nigga, not everything needs a goddamn discount, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind spending $3 billion on a piece of gear. I'll spend the money if it's worth it. I'll spend the money. I don't need no fucking discount. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. All right. Anyway, let's get back into this. YouTube video streams are dead. Oh, I know, bro. Salutations. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Oh, some people done stopped in. I'm sitting here just going on my tangent. But yeah, video streams are 100% dead. I don't know why, but, you know, it's all good. But I like this game. I'm relatively new to this game. It's new and it's fresh for me. Yeah, I can't get over this game. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. All right. Oh, I need water. That's what it was. Water, Comasil. So I need that sparkling.
I will have supper at Luancy's Inn.
I need water, basically. Some type of water starts with an S. I wouldn't even pay attention. I think it was, nope, and it's not in here. Okay, so how does this work? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to that lake and figure a thing out. So, what do you need me to do? Oh, so, I just hate gathering. All right, so empty bottles. I have purified water. Make a bottle. So I just need to make purified water. What if I have purified water though?
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
Sure. I'll just grab all of it. So if I have purified water, then what? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I read that all the way wrong. Sorry about that. I had what we would like to call this is a little bit more than a brain fart. So let's go here and we're gonna sprinkle all the things. Thank you. Main quest. Okay, I guess we're going somewhere. Find out where the dark or oh god. What? Oh god, you. Look at me, I'm mysterious. And you're okay, they just totally disappeared. Main quest, Archer Ascension. I need a cigarette. I need to take a break. Is this your first character? Hell no. Are Caffers still not out on console? Nope, they're out. Streams are way more populated on Twitch. Yeah, but I don't like Twitch. Twitch is weird. You can get banned for anything. Here's my roster. He's just somebody I'm doing that's new. This is my main. She's 61, 235 AP, 294 DP. This is going to be my sub. And I'm going to tag her because we get tagging tomorrow. And then we do have Caffers out. I was just kind of preaching about Caffers just now. But it was more, I was talking more about economics, not really Caffers. You know what I'm saying? It's just that economics gets weird in video games because, you know, when you start getting into owning small businesses, you'll see why lowering your price to beat competition out, you'll start to see why that can be an issue. You know what I mean? Because I'll give you a good example. Let's say, because this is another, I really like this game. I'm a little new to this game, but I really like this game because I really like business, but I'm going to show you a good example of where fucking up in business or where you're fucking the economy, basically, right? Let's say, for example, you're in the business of making saddles, right? To make one saddle is 700,000, right? It's 755,000, right? What does it take to make one saddle? Well, let's see. It takes, you already know where I'm going with this shit, right? But let's say you want to make a saddle. It takes, let's just say 5 tough hides, right? If it takes 5 tough hides, how much is 5 tough hides worth? Now you can go and gather it, but isn't it supposed to be a passive income? It depends on what you do. If you actually are a gather player, you could literally do any of this shit in the market, and it's going to work out for you anyway because you're not, you know, because you're gathering, right? But if you're not gathering, right, what you're doing is you're nullifying the price of something else. So let's say you need tough hide, you need 5 of those. That's 500,000 right there. You're making 200,000 just off of this, right? So you're making 200,000, but that's outside of the other things that you're doing. So you have to actually stop what the fuck you're doing. Now, let me put in perspective. You have to actually stop what you're doing where, okay, I want to level this character. I'm going to go farm Caphras. I'm going to go beat Kazarka. I'm going to go farm trees. You have to not do any of that, and you have to go cut pigs and shit or whatever you do to get hides. Then you have to make hides, and you're going to be doing that to produce 755,000 every, what was it, like half an hour or something like that, or every hour? I forgot how long it takes. I mean, if you got artisan, maybe it's faster, but let's see how long it takes to make that. So now you want to make these, and this is only for, I'm only talking hides. I'm not even talking soft hides. I'm just talking just tough hides. We're not even talking brass ingots. I'm talking just tough hides, right? So just tough hides, it takes 51 minutes. I'm going to assume that with artisan, it's 20 minutes, right? So 755,000 is what you would make every 20 minutes. I'm just going to say a fair fucking number. You make $1 million every 20 minutes. Guess what? That's 3 million passive every 20. You play on PC? Nice. Yeah, man, PC seems like it's dope, bro. I don't know how the economy is on PC, but it seems pretty legit. Where am I going? Where the fuck is my horse? Oh my God. Did I pull a brain fart again? I'll put a brain fart. See, that's what I get. I need to pay more attention. Yeah, my horse is way down there. But yeah, anyway, so you can make 3 million, right? Let's just say you make 3 million, and that's a lot. That's a high amount. So you can make 3 million per hour passive, right? Or you can just farm trees and make 100 million. So which one would you really rather do? You would so much rather just fucking farm trees, right? Or you could pivot. Now, here's where I was talking about pivoting. What you could do is instead of making 3 million per hour, you could probably make like, I don't know, 7 million or something. Why? Because if you take the same artisan working that I'm talking about, because an artisan is like a third the time of, and you got to tell me if I'm wrong, but from what it looks like and from my beliefs, artisan is a third of the time it takes for a skilled or a regular, right? So if it's taking you a third of the time, that means if it takes 30 minutes to do what I'm about to say, it's only going to take you 10 minutes with artisan. So take this number I'm going to throw at you and multiply that times 5, and that's what you make per hour with like no fucking effort. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Move to, yeah, right? So I gave those hides a 25% increase just for the fuck of it. And that puts you at $1 million an hour, right? So you're at $1 million per hour on those. Or no, you're 3 million per hour on those, right? So now, if we just go over to Duvenkroon and we pick, where is it at? We do a mineral workbench just because. Right? And you go with a, where is it at? You go with this guy, right? You can make that thing every 20 minutes with I think with a green employee or some shit. Let me double check. Let me come in here because I got it set up in here. I don't have that resource. I'm just giving an example though. So let's say you want to make this. So with a green employee, it's 31 minutes. So it'll be, yeah, so 31 minutes, so it'll be like 10 minutes with somebody else. That case, if you trade it in, first off, you don't pay any taxes to a market. And that alone is worth 189,000 times 6 is 1.2 million off one fucking resource. I don't include these Blackstone powders because you should have a absolute fuckload of those by the time you are maybe a month into the game. Chances are you probably have hundreds of Blackstones. And if you've been doing any type of processing, I'm going to take a guess and say you're at least at Artisan 1. If you're at least at Artisan 1, you should be able to pop out like 1,000 of those things in 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Maybe like 20, 30 of those stones should get you like 1,000 fucking Blackstone. You know what I mean? So you just go to Cadre, grab like 20, bust some bitches down, slap them in there. And that's it. You won't even have to think about them bitches forever. All you gotta do is set up somebody in Duvenkroon to go mine that shit. And then you just make one person create the shit. And then you make one person make the mithril. And then you're done. Right? So what I'm about to do is I'm about to set up a cold ass hustle. I'm gonna make the mithril in Duvenkroon. And I'm gonna send that shit to Velia. And I'm gonna just have somebody in there in Velia just non-stop making that shit. And anytime I get bored and I just want to turn in a good 20 million, I'm just going to come here, go to her, boop, turn in 20 million when I get bored. I literally have 170 million sitting in the bank right now, just in gold bars, because I keep forgetting I got them. You know, like but it's like economics though. You know, that's what I'm saying as far as a pivot. So instead of spending 500,000 to make 600,000 an hour, you could just make 1.2 million an hour and avoid the whole market situation altogether without fucking. That's what I'm saying. And if you think, if your line of thinking is that way, you should not be fucking tripping on buying Caphras at 2.7 million. Your hustle should be on point to where it's like, nigga, I got the money. Yes, stop, and once again, stop trying to buy Mercedes-Benzes on a Honda-ass budget, nigga. If you can't afford a Mercedes, stop trying to buy a Mercedes, nigga. Get your hustle right. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, anyway, let's get back to this. The best way to make money off life skilling is not to sell to the market unless it's like meat. Yeah, I even heard cooking was crazy. Like, I guess cooking, what is it, Special Crimes, or it's some food in there that's worth like 600,000 or some crazy shit. But yeah, it's like some food in there, I guess, is supposed to be like really good. So I heard cooking is really good. Meat is really good, but like cooking is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? But I'm not a life skill player. I did life skilling for like 2 years on World of Warcraft, and I'm not gonna do that shit again. I was playing Terra and some quest wanted me to life skill. I fucking skipped the quest. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not life skilling. I don't life skill in here at fucking all. If I need to life skill, the only life skilling I'm doing is processing shit while I'm asleep. That's about as much life skilling you're gonna get out of me. I'm done life skilling, bro. I'm playing BDO because I feel like playing Devil May Cry, and Devil May Cry, I don't get the same high that I used to get from Devil May Cry 1 in any game. Devil May Cry 1, the high I got from that game does not exist in any game I've played after that. The closest I came to it was Devil May Cry 3. After that, I have never gotten that Devil May Cry bug. I've never gotten that fix. And this is the closest I can get to that fix. So I'm not on here to play Barbie dolls and make-believe and role-playing shit. I'm on here to whoop ass and take names. Not PvP. I'm not here to PvP. If you want to PvP, that's what Street Fighter is for. That's what Tekken is for. That's what fighting games are for. Because if you're saying you're dope, that means you're tight, not your gear. You see what I'm saying? What am I doing? Follow the whatever using the scroll. Okay. I should probably move this horse. When did you play Devil May Cry 1? This was long ago, bro. This is back when like the PS2 almost first came out. Why am I fighting a Dark Knight?
Okay, hold on. Let me get my buttons fixed. Hold on. What are you doing? Oh shit. Ah, no! Heal. Huh. Huh. Yeah. 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 Pardon me, ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. Huh. Oh yeah, we jumping all over you. Oh yeah. Yeah. We come from Guilty Gear and Street Fighter and shit. We know about clips and plinks and plink dashes and shit. Yeah. What you gonna do? I think I was too far away for that to work. Why is she a Dark Knight though? Wow. I really gotta get used to this archer. I play this game mostly for PvP. Yeah, nah, man. I don't do MMO PvP. I can't, bro. I used to do PvP in World of Warcraft, and it got to the point where I was like, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this shit. If I'm gonna beat ass and talk shit, I need to beat your ass, not my gear. You see what I'm saying? I don't want my gear to have anything to do with what is happening between us at all. I don't want none of that shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear anything about Black Star. And now I got to spend another 2 months before I can fight you on a fair playing field. Fuck all that. I don't want to do that shit. And then it's like all this dodging and everything's a fucking one shot. And then your one shots aren't even earned one shots. You just happen to catch a lick. You know what a one shot is in a fighting game? That shit takes actual fucking skill to one shot somebody. You ever heard of a one touch kill? A one touch kill in a fighting game takes skill, my nigga. You actually have to do things on the control to kill somebody with a one touch kill. That's not how it works in PvP. That's why I don't do PvP. Because it's like people get their egos inflated and think that they did. I might, look, it sounds like I'm attacking people, but I'm not, bro. It's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But it's like people's egos get inflated because they killed somebody with one thing from a sage. And it's like, you didn't do shit, though. You hit a button to go here, and then you hit another button, and it said kill, and then you dashed off, and you're laughing and shit. Like, haha, look what I did. No, you didn't do shit. That's not a skillful play, nigga. That's just you going over here, hitting a button, and leaving. You know what I mean? Now, if you did a fucking cross-up, and, you know, you did a 50-50 unblockable, you know what I mean? Or you did some crazy shimmy, and then you turn that shimmy into a fucking hit confirm, and then you not just got the hit confirm in a split second, but you turn the hit confirm into a damn near impossible 50-50, not 50-50, 50 hit combo, and then you just happen to time your, so let's say it's Marvel 3, you happen to time your assist at just the right time. You know what I mean? Let's say it's like a Wesker assist. You happen to do the pickup, and you're playing like Amaterasu or some shit. You know what I mean? And you're like this close to getting 1 meter. All you need is 1 meter. So now you bust this crazy ass combo, and now you can bust the Amaterasu super, slow the enemy down. That slowed the enemy down, kept him in a hit stun just long enough for you to recall that nigga Wesker out to do another pickup. And then you hit X Factor and do an infinite. Now that takes skill. But going over here and going, haha, one shot, you're dead. That's not fucking skill, bro. I do not respect niggas that really think that takes fucking skill, bro. I can't. Doing a hit confirm is harder than doing a whole PvP match. Do a Karen hit confirm in Street Fighter 5. Like if you do a low medium hit confirm to a super. If you do that actually takes more focus, skill, and attention and energy to do than doing a whole goddamn war in this game. I'm dead serious. I used to do 40 on 40 fucking PvP in World of Warcraft, bro. For the longest time, my nigga. That's why I like Devil May Cry so much. That's why I like this game so much. Because it's like, it's the closest thing to Tekken without being Tekken. But like I said, if I want to do PvP, I want to do a real PvP. Not this chessboard PvP shit. If I'm going to beat your ass, I want to beat your ass. I don't want to, like, happen to, like, move a chess piece in the right spot type of shit. I don't like that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I feel hella old. Maybe I'm just hella old. Maybe I'm just a salty nigga. I don't know. Maybe I'm just negative. I'm being negative. Let me stop being negative. All right. Reach your hand out and pet the wolf.
I will say this though, out of every single PvP game, this is the best PvP game by a long shot. I will say that. If PvP is it's just not my thing. That's all I'm saying. But if it is your thing, this is hands down the best PvP game. Easy. On a bad day, this is the best PvP game. I can't think of a better PvP game. I really can't. Oh, is it? Wait, I'm doing it. Oh, I gotta do it in Great Bow. What? Bro. Okay. Was that it? Oh my God, that's it? And I get 2 skill preset coupons? Wait. Hold on. Yo, he doesn't have succession. Really? I knew something was funny about this tree. I mean, he's not bad though. I still like the archer, but I thought he was gonna get something different. So what is... WoW is low skill compared to this game? Yeah, no, it is. WoW is like super garbage. But I feel like the plays that you make in here is the same. Like, if you're fighting 20 niggas at one time, your brain is still doing the same shit in here. Because I haven't seen a 1-on-20 in BDO. I've seen a 1-on-5, but not a 1-on-20. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's you versus 20 niggas, you're probably strategizing and positioning yourself the same way you would in World of Warcraft. I got to position myself here, do this AoE, and now I'm good. And then I move this way and then do an AoE, and now I'm good. And then I do this heal thing, and then I move this way and do an AoE. What I like about this game is that it has iframes. The gameplay feels like Devil May Cry with cooldowns. That's why I like this game. It feels like Devil May Cry with cooldowns. It's probably the closest to MMO Devil May Cry I could think of. You know what I mean? So I love the fuck out of this game. I just can't see myself PvPing in this game. I just can't. Like, I'm going to put it this way, bro. Let me put it this way. I'm going to do what's called a ROM with Thanos. And the amount of inputs I have to do this ROM and the timing that it takes. Niggas who play MMOs are not going to be able to do this shit. And if you can, cool. But at that point, I want to see your MMO inputs look like this shit before you sit here and be like, I got skills. Nigga, no. We're going to hop on here and we're going to hash out with all them crazy ass. I want to see these inputs if you're going to be talking shit. That's the only reason that's the only reason I feel that way. You know what I mean? It's because it's like, nah, bro, we're doing... What's wrong? We could do Doctor Strange too.
No one is my equal.
Let me see, I haven't done it. I haven't even played this shit like that in a while. We'll do him and I guess Rocket. Of course I haven't. Alright, so I'm gonna do a ROM. I'm just gonna do a combo. I'm just gonna do a thing. And then if it takes this level of attention and timing to play PvP and BDO, then I'll shut the fuck up. But from me, what I'm doing in BDO is absolutely nothing compared to this shit. That's just that. Do you see my inputs? That's just that. You know what I mean? No, those inputs for that little amount of hits, you have to do all that just to do that. Just to do this, look at my input. I have to do all that just to do that 10-hit combo. I'm not really going to believe that you can do a 10-hit combo in BDO and it's that hard. So before somebody's like, this is PvP. No, this is PvP. This is PvP. So if you're saying BDO is harder than WoW, guess what? This is harder than BDO. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna do a whole ROM. That's now all that you have to actually do all that in a fighting game. You don't do that in BDO. You see what I'm saying? That is like, oh, you see how much damage I did? Yeah, but you did that with like one fucking button, bro. You see all that shit I just had to hit to do that damage? That's why. That's why I'm like, man, fuck BDO PvP. If you want to PvP me, do that for your one-touch kill. Work for that shit. Earn that shit. Don't let your gear earn it for you. Fuck that. No, I'm fighting you, not your gear. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't do PvP. But I mean, it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? It's not for everybody. That's just how I feel. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just I have my reasons. It's just not my cup of tea. Some people like coffee. Some people like tea. You see what I'm saying? It's not that one's better or worse. That's just my opinion about it. You know what I mean? I feel like Charlemagne. Fuck. Oh man, like Charlemagne is. It's just. This is just gonna be a sidebar real quick. I respect Charlemagne because he says it with his chest, and he do make some good points. You know what I mean? And I do respect him because you are allowed to have your own opinion. You don't necessarily got to agree with it, but you know, it's cool. You know, he's atheist. I'm a Christian. It's like cool. You could be atheist, and I'm sure he gonna look at me and be like, yeah, you could be Christian. It's like, yeah, all right, cool. Can we still get coffee? Yeah. All right. So what's the problem? I don't hate you. You know, do you hate me? No. Oh, okay. So we good, right? Yeah. All right. So what's really the problem? You know what I'm saying? So it's just, that's kind of how I feel about the PvP in this game. Like, it's not a problem. I just don't want to partake in that shit. I don't want to partake in it because I know what it looks like. And I'm talking community driven. Like, if there's any type of toxicity, I know, because I'm competitive. I'm going to get super competitive. And I ain't going to stand for none of that shit. And so before I get to the point where I'm super competitive, before I get to that point, I'm just going to not partake in it. I think it'd be better for me and everybody else for me to just not partake in it. Because I already feel some type of way about it. If anything, I would be hurting the community by joining PvP. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's fun. It's just, I know I won't enjoy it. I won't. But then again, I'm hella old school. I come from fighting games. Like my industry is the FGC. I just play this because it's fun as fuck. But what I'm involved with and what I partake in, and what I really fuck with, and has been a part of for the past 30 fucking years, is the FGC, fighting game community. I'm from the fighting game community. You know what I mean? So I hold like fighting in a whole different. Fighting for me is a completely different perspective. You know what I mean? It's completely different. Fighting, because in the fighting game community, it's literally skills. There is no, the only help you get with your skills is by choosing the character. But you can't buff your character. You can't work to make your character better. There are no excuses. The only excuse you can have is that your character might lose like 7-3. It might be a 10-7 set. You know, 10-7 matchup or something like that. You know what I mean? So you might have to work a little bit harder than this character. But even that's not really something that we practice in the FGC either. Because there's two attitudes you can run with. It's either, because we don't say get good necessarily. You know what I mean? What we say is pick a top tier. You know what I mean? So it's like, take the Succession Wizard, right? So it's like Succession Wizard, you play Smash every once in a while. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Smash is a good example, right? You know how Meta Knight was there? Well, people can beat Meta Knight, and I'm talking Meta Knight from Brawl. You can beat Meta Knight. You just gotta know, just be good, nigga. Just be good at, you have to know what his weaknesses and shit are. You know what I'm saying? Now, Meta Knight specifically, okay, they did have to nerf his ass, yes. But it wasn't like, imagine Meta Knight, but like busted, nigga. And you could add gear to him and shit. At that point, it's not even Meta Knight anymore. It's some pay-to-win nigga who just happened to actually want to spend $10,000 on a fucking game. it's like that level of shit. And then he actually talks shit to you. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying? But in the FGC, a nigga can't do shit about it except have skill. That's the only thing, that's the only leg you can stand on is what you're capable of. Ain't no hiding behind your money. You can't hide behind your money. You can't hide behind your gear. Nigga, you're exposed in the FGC. You have to come with some real shit, and you gotta be okay taking your L's. You know what I'm saying? If you take an L, then it actually is a fair fight. There is no unfair, oh, well, this nigga got Black Star gear, fucking 700 gear score, and that nigga's fucking with you and griefing you and being a piece of shit because he can. Like, no. Grief me in Street Fighter where you can't grief me. And I'll run the fade if I want. And if you want to run a first to 20, like Kizzy and fucking Mike Ross just did, it wasn't an ill first to 20, but we could run a first to 20. And your ass is going to get shown, or my ass is going to be shown. And if I lose, I lose. But we're going to actually figure out who's the nigga who should be talking shit. You can't hide behind your gear because you have no idea. I know you run into this on PC. If you don't have 281 AP, you can't really fight. And that's what I'm saying. So because they hide behind their gear, that's what I'm trying to say. So let me put it this way. You can have whatever the fuck AP you want, but in the FGC, it doesn't matter what the fuck you think your AP should be. Your AP is you, nigga. So if you suck, you just suck. There ain't no, oh man, you better not run up or I'll murk you. You cannot say that shit. Because you're putting you on the line in the FGC. I don't want to see, and this is why I don't do PvP in MMOs. Because if I PvP somebody in an MMO, and this nigga just out the side of his neck decides to say, haha, I killed you, you're weak, and some shit like that, I'm going to eat meat. Because I already ran into that shit in here. Some nigga was like 600 gear score when I was like 400 gear score, probably less than that. I was in Schultz. I was farming Schultz. And some nigga just started griefing everybody out there. And I'm like, bro, when I hit a 300 AP, I'm going to rock your shit, bro. And he was like, you're a piece of shit. And it wasn't even him talking. Some random nigga came over talking shit. And then some other archer who was like, had one-shot mechanics, nigga, came over and was killing me. And I was just talking shit. Like, bro, check this out. If you want to talk PvP, see me on Street Fighter. Look, I got Street Fighter, I got Tekken 7, I got Soul Calibur, I got fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Guilty Gear, Rev 2, bitch. I'm getting fucking Strive. My nephew got fucking Smash Ultimate, nigga. We could get on there. We could get, my brother-in-law got MK11, bitch. I don't even play that. If you want to PvP me where PvP is actually a thing. Where it's player versus player. Not players' gear and players' stats and players' Kafra amounts and all this extra shit and your scrolls and your buffs. No, nigga, I want to see you versus me. Not your car versus my car and my t-shirt versus your pair of pants. Nigga, no. My hands versus your hands. Nigga, that's what I want to see. The nigga didn't say shit, bro. Because, like, what can you say? You're literally hiding behind the fact that you played this game for longer and you had better RNG. That's what you're hiding behind. You're not hiding behind the fact that you made a dope-ass play. You're hiding behind the fact that your gear is so fucking outrageous that no one can fuck with you. You're hiding behind your gear. Want to know why? Because anybody can do this shit. I literally rub two buttons together and I can just make that shit come out of nowhere. Anybody can get an invincibility frame damn near anytime they want to. You see what I'm saying? You just, boop, and I'm invincible. You can't do that shit in a fighting game. There's something called punishable. Punishable is when you took a move and you did a risk for reward situation. Think of it as startup frames in this game. So if I want to do something like this, let me pull it out. If I want to do something like this, see how it has a long startup? That long startup makes it a risk versus reward. It's a very powerful move, but it's really risky. But it's startup. And I can stop the startup animation if I really need to. And how do I stop it? I hit a fucking button, bro. You can't do that shit in fighting games. You can't just you have to do a whole series of inputs to cancel some shit. And then if you cancel it and it came out wrong, you're what we call punishable, which means you made a mistake. So you have to be much more strategic. And this is only a one-on-one situation. They actually have Guilty Gear games that are 2-on-2, whole 2-on-2s. You know what I'm saying? There's a Tekken game. It's what is it? It's Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That's a 4-player game. You know what I'm saying? It's a 4-player game. You don't know when you're just gonna magically be tagged the fuck in, bro. And you actually might have to carry the team. And you ain't got no gear to save your ass. You just have to be a better player. It's not like I'm gonna carry the team because I have a 281 AP and it's Black Star with 100 billion AP to fucking. No, nigga. It doesn't matter what your magical damage in World of Warcraft or your super this, that, and range. And no, you're a zoner, but you only have so much room to work in. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, think of it like Leroy from Tekken. Leroy in Tekken, as easy as his ass is to play, takes more skill to fight with and win than it takes to fight with and win in here. Because all you got to do in this game, in any MMO, is have hella fucking gear. That's it. You have hella gear and you have a rotation. Ain't no fucking rotations in FGC. You know what happens to niggas with rotations in the FGC? They get mauled, bodied, and fucked all the way off, bro. What we call a rotation in the FGC is called a flow chart. Okay, if you have a flow chart, you're getting fucked up in the FGC. You do any type of flow chart in the FGC, you're getting fucked. Bad, bro. You're like bad. You're getting cooked. You know what I mean? But in this game, you can flowchart some shit and still win. With like 5 extra AP and maybe like 1 extra DP. And depending on if you got a skill that fucking heals you, nigga, you can't heal in fighting games. If you fuck up, you gotta eat that, bro. If you fucked up, you gotta eat that. Healing is mad cheap in fighting games. There's one game that I know for sure that got heals in it. And that's Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And honestly, I don't even really like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite like that too much. I love it because I do love the game, but I hate the stone mechanic. If you could turn off stones, I would be on that game way more. But the stones are really busted and fucks the game up for me. You know what I mean? So I'm getting back into Guilty Gear. Because Guilty Gear Strive is coming out. You know what I mean? And I like Street Fighter because Street Fighter is a classic. But that's my little take. And I'm not trying to say PvP is wrong. That's just the reasons why I don't partake in it. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with the reasons why they won and them not understanding the fact of the matter is, yeah, it needs some level of skill, but there's a big crutch that you're sitting on. And when in fighting where I come from, the FGC, when you have a crutch, you really kind of know that you sitting on a crutch, bro. If you got 0 on your team in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, if your team is 0 Morgan Doom, you kind of know that your ass is not really that nigga. But if you playing Team Marlon Pie, like, nigga, you kind of the nigga, though. Because that's some bottom tier shit. You know what I mean? If you playing Amaterasu, which is cool, and then you got... what's her name? You got Viper, like that's cool. And then you got Doom is a trump card anyway. That nigga is one touch kill. Doom is cheap. I don't give a fuck with that. And everybody knows it. All you gotta do is clip a nigga one time and he's gonna instantly get hella meter and he's gonna at least take off 75% of your health. That's just what happens. But even that combo takes more effort, nigga. The Doom combo, the foot dive. You know what I mean? Their foot dive combo, even that shit takes hella inputs, bro. I don't know. And basically, whoever lands a CC first wins. Yeah, I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? That is in this game. Hold on, let me see. That is in this game. In this game, you rotate your protection and try to land a CC. Yeah, I mean yeah. If you have them in a CC combo, they can't heal. Yeah, I mean it's that's what I'm saying. The PvP in MMOs they have. Look. I don't want to get this mistaken as though I'm shitting on PvP in MMOs. Even if it sounds like it, nigga, I'm sorry. That's just what the coffee gonna have to taste like. But what I'm trying to say is I have my reasons because I don't feel that it's an even playing field across the board for everybody. And people don't really share the facts when it comes to skill. People really try to hold themselves to a certain banner of skill but they're disregarding the advantages that they have. You know what I mean? You're at an advantage because of your gear. You can't disregard that when you're bragging and boasting. You can't disregard that, especially if you're a fucking whale, bro. You can't disregard that. You're advantaged. You're not better. If anything, you're probably worse of a player. It actually makes you look worse. But people don't do that line of thinking. And if you ever fuck with my channel for a long period of time, you will know number one pet peeve of mine is fucking stupid people. Stupid. Shit that don't make sense. Especially when it's to the detriment of another person. My biggest pet peeve is stupid. I fucking hate stupid. If I'm going to beat you in a PvP match, I'm going to at least acknowledge the fact that my gear is better before I even consider talking shit. Niggas don't do that in MMO PvP. And that's why I don't indulge in that shit. Because the minute something happens, it's going to be a bunch of bullshit. And even if I go into PvP in trials, everything's a fucking one-touch kill. And because it's a one-touch kill, there is no time to adjust. There's no time to recoup. There's no time to figure out what the fuck to do. Unless you're playing like a healer or everybody's doing a million fucking iframes. It doesn't feel like a fight. It feels like dodgeball. It feels like glorified dodgeball. And that's fucking retarded. If we're fighting, we're fighting. If you see a real fight is not necessarily, yeah, you can do one-touch quote-unquote kills. But that's usually like some ghetto nigga straight out of prison. Some gangster nigga straight out of prison versus a fucking programmer in the heart of fucking Frisco. That's not a gay reference. I'm saying in the heart of Frisco, Starbucks type niggas. That's where your one-hit kills usually come in the real world. You see what I'm saying? But if it's a fair fight, it's usually going to look like something like a boxing match where they hit each other 300 fucking times. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? So if I'm going to fight you, I want it to be like a boxing match and not like fucking... Because if it's one-touch kills, I'd rather play Modern Warfare. And I don't even like fucking first-person shooters. You know what I mean? But I do play Modern Warfare. Well, I'm playing Warzone right now with my partner. You know what I mean? But if I'm going to get killed in one hit, I'd rather it just be all the way... At least that one-hit kill takes some super levels of precision. Like that shit, getting one... Okay, I'm done with this Archer. I'm tired of playing him. But yeah, I mean, at least that shit takes like... You got to line that shit up and you got to hit a dot on your screen, nigga. That shit, that's skill, my nigga. And the shit be moving. Like, I don't play first-person shooters. But that takes like some for real. So I take my hat off to them 360 no scope trick shot niggas. That's skill, bro. But grabbing a nigga with a striker and then just repeating a fucking CC ability because stun stacks, that's not skill, my nigga. That's you did that. And okay, you know exactly where I'm going with this. Look at the angle that I hit this nigga with. Look at this. Where is it? I'm gonna not even really swing at the guy. Look. Hold on. Let me run. You know what I'm talking about. You can like swing like past the nigga and it'll hit him. Right? Like I can swing like past the nigga. You see that? So you don't even gotta be precise to hit a nigga in this game. You see what I'm saying? Which I actually like from a PvE standpoint. Like that's cool. I'll take the help and shit. But in a PvP situation, I don't think that's cool because it removes the level of skill necessary to actually get down with somebody. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, in any competitive setting, there's going to be braggadocious people. You know, it's competitive. You know what I'm saying? Once they start streaming it. Hold on, let me see. The Arena of Arsha tournament they're having for... Oh, yeah, there was a... Ain't there a server war coming up where it's going to be like server versus server? I heard that shit's gonna be crazy. You should check out. Okay, you should check out the Arena of Arsha. Sorry, I didn't check out the comment too. But they're having a tournament for PC players once they start streaming it. I mean, I'll check it out. I'm sure it's gonna be a bunch of clicking and shit. I can only watch PvP in this game for so long. Honestly, I can't watch it for too long. I sound hella negative. I'll be honest with you, bro. if you're in a PvP, I'm not the guy, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to flood your time. If you do, like, honestly, like I don't like PvP. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hate it, and I'm not gonna convince anybody not to do it. By all means, get your rocks off, my nigga. I don't like PvP, bro. I don't like the conversations around that happen with PvP. I don't like anything that has to do with PvP. Tournament though, I fuck with a tournament, cause you have to be civil, nigga. You gotta be civil. Like, you know, you gotta bust your shit on. And if it's a tournament, it's probably gonna be even gear. Everybody's gonna have all the same gear. You know, the trial gear, everybody's gonna have all the trial gear. Everybody's gonna have all the same skill points. You spec the skill points the way you want, because I purposely skip skills because they interrupt my rotation. You know what I mean? So if it's that type of situation, all right, cool. I'll say this much: as long as there's not a bunch of succession fucking wizards and witches, by all means, let's see this shit go down. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I was saying this shit I think like a couple days ago. I was talking in a well, I'm on console, but on console I was like, bro, like, why don't they just make this shit into a fighting game, like a full-fledged, like a fighting game, like a real fighting game where you can't heal. You can still do all the weird twists and turns and shit, but the characters are bigger. You know what I mean? You can still do all the combos, but it has fundamentals of fighting games where you got punishables. You know, you can hold back to block. You know what I mean? It don't got to be side to side. It can be face to face like this. It could be like PvP, but it's got the same principles of a fighting game. Whereas if I CC you, you don't just CC and then a nigga's done for unless a nigga hit, like, does he, because it takes about, because for, I think if I remember correctly, to do like a full-fledged combo in any fighting game, you're going to be hitting an average of 100 to 250 individual inputs, right? For a 150 hit combo. And that's, no, I think it's more than that. Because it's like 4 to 5 inputs depending on what your loop is. Depending on what loop you're doing, you could be doing 5 inputs to hit one time, right? And you're going for a 150 hit combo. You see what I'm saying? So if it's a situation like that where you actually have to earn that one-touch kill, you know what I mean? I would be so down for that shit. I would be 100% down. You know what I mean? Where I hit you, there's hit stun. You know what I mean? If I hit you, I get a whole rotation off on you, and then we go back to what we call neutral. Now we're back in neutral. I have to back up, and now it's your turn or it's my turn, right? That's what neutral is. I did my combo. I can't continue my combo. There's Oki that I could get on you, right? Of course, the striker has grab, so it can grab you, put you on the ground, do a whole rotation, but it doesn't do a one-touch kill unless he does like fucking 400 and some inputs. I'm talking about he hits left, punch, right, down, triangles, do a circle, hit circle, hold L1, hit X, do hella extra shit. Now the nigga now he earned that one-touch kill. You see what I'm saying? That I support. That would be super dope. That I would 100% support. But for a nigga to just run up and be like, bam, bam, wait like 3 seconds and then go bam, bam, and then wait 3 seconds and go bam, bam. Like, nah, bro, you didn't earn that shit. Nah, I don't want to see that shit. That shit is like garbage niggas. Like, I'm assuming you're older, right? Not older like 30s or 40s or whatever, but you're older than 6 years old. It's like, you know how kids be hella excited because they put the square in the square peg and the cylinder in the circle peg, and they be like, yeah, look what I did, and you be like, you're yeah, look at you. That's how I be feeling when I see shit like that. Like that, you did that. It looked clean as fuck, but because where I come from, to do that amount of damage to somebody and be that excited, nigga, you had to do some things to do that. You saw the inputs I was doing for 10 fucking hits, bro. For 10 hits, I had to do all of that shit. And that wasn't even on the arcade stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to do a lot of shit. You should see this guy named Daigo Umehara. If you see the shit that Daigo Umehara does, you'd be like, what in the actual fuck am I looking at? Look at this guy named Yipes. IFC Yipes. Matter of fact, look up Chris Smith. If you want to see the pinnacle of skill of actual skill in the FGC, look up a guy named Chris Smith or even Chris G. But there's one particular guy named Chris Smith. He plays a team called MSP in Marvel's Capcom 2. Look at what this nigga does with Magneto. There's another guy named Chaos. Look at what he does with Sentinel. Then, after you see what they... Because they're not going to show you the inputs. I'm going to make food later. Oh, okay, take it easy, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just kept talking. Speaking of which, I should probably take a break. So let me go ahead and take a break. And I will be seeing y'all in a little bit. So let me see. Here we... Let's do Nier. Guys are still there. It's gonna be a little bit more.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it right here, and do one more stream while I got the energy. Hopefully everything should be cool going forward. I got to set up all of this other stuff, and then when I come back, hopefully the homie should be ready to rock. All right. All right. Anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. I appreciate you guys stopping by. It was a long stream tonight. What was it, 4 hours and 38 minutes? I wanted to do that Warframe stream. Will I do it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I got Wraith. He's cool. We'll see what's going on with that, though, at some other time. But I want to catch up with some things on this game. So anyway, I will be hollering at y'all in the next piece of content. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. All right. Love y'all. Peace. Woo!